pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐒𝐿𝐻𝐵 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
#DanceTalk.
Ayos Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Sexual! Download mo pa!
5 gig data!
Download mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Download mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data!
Download mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Download mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐒𝐿𝐻𝐵 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐅𝐈 ang #BootAllFines. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Oh!
#DanceTalk.
Alis ah! Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
𝐂𝐿
Tulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Tulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Tulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Iulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐿𝐴 and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako. And
Hello? Might Sas? Naara? Okay.
Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐿𝐴 ang #BootAllFines. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Oh!
#DanceTalk.
Alis ah! Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
𝐂𝐿
Tulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Tulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Tulog mo pa!
99 pesos
pesos lang!
Iulat mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 GB ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐿𝐻𝐿 and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐿𝐻𝐿𝐬 ang #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Witness the rise of the next generation. Feel the passion, the pride, and the power of the competition. From the courts to the fields, the stage to the stands. Where every moment counts, where every heart pounds, and where every player rises to the occasion. This is where dreams are chased, champions are made, and where legacies are forged. Are you ready? Join us in celebrating the spirit of sports excellence. This is Cesafi Season 24. Champions of Gold, embracing nature.
Champions of Gold, embracing nature. This is Cesafi, Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated, for another week, another way of us finding out if there's new victors, if there's new losses, and of course, everybody, Everyone is welcome here in Cebu Coliseum. The crowd is always roaring. The comment section is always on fire. And the spectators for the highlights of the game is always alive. We have everything set up for today. We have the games of UV versus UCLM. Later on, after this match, we're going to have USJR against USPF. You can catch us live on Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. And in order for you to find those updates, you can queue in to our Cesafi Instagram. And of course, everybody, we will be your commentators for today. My name is Adrian Fiel.
And I am Jericho Nadaza. I'm so excited here, Adrian, to bring the games to the live stream viewers tonight. It's a doubleheader this Thursday, so it's going to be really good here.
That's true. This is one of those games where you're going to be super excited, considering that, if I'm not mistaken, Echo, last week or last match against UV, they lost against CIT.
Yeah.
Now, when you lose upon something like that, people are going to expect, like, are they going to lose this time too?
No, I don't know. They're going to have some adjustments, certainly heading into this next ball game. But of course, UCLM, very palaban, this squad. And so we should take a look at our standings. Both teams on the other end, on both ends of the standings, rather. We've got UV 3-1 record. Meanwhile, UCLM just 1-4, looking for their second win of this Cesafi 24 campaign. And you know, we are going to our game story, because both teams, as you said, they're coming off of losses here. And so I think we're ready to look at our game story, rising from the fall, because UV, they lost their best player,
fortunately.
Ķe𝐁𝐴 in the first 3 minutes of the game with a left ankle injury.
Unfortunate.
And for UCLM, they lost against a steaming hot Ateneo de Cebu squad. They lost by double digits there. So this matchup is going to be redemption for them.
Of course. And in games like this, it's all about whether these two teams are going to be hungry to find that victory. Because UV, as you said, lost the first one earlier this time, and the UCLM as well. The thing is, when you are one of those teams that is on top, the teams down below is gonna think, oh, they lost this game against a team like this. Maybe we had the chance. So this gives up or builds up the confidence onto like 3 times, I feel like, Echo.
Yeah, you're right there, Fiel. UCLM with their squad, seeing the loss of one UV team, the runner-up last season.
Yeah.
Of course, that's gonna boost a little bit of your confidence, but still, the rule in basketball, thou shall not compiance.
Yes, sir. And I guess in order for us to find out who is hungry indeed, let's pass it out. Nashi, bring us to Nashi Chicaville.
Daghang salamat, Phil and Jericho. And you know what? If we're just going to talk about being hungry in winning this match, then there's no doubt that these two teams are very hungry to win today's match. Unfortunately, last weekend, both of these teams fell short and lost against their respective opponents. So when I asked the leading scorer of the UV Green Lancers, Cristofelcio Nabaliana, he told me that they're eager to win this match and their focus for this game is to focus on the gameplay, trust the system, and don't mind the noise outside, especially on social media. I also get the chance to speak with the top scorer of the UCLM Webmasters, Lawrence Justin Pamas, and he mentioned that even if he was still recovering from fever from the previous game, he is still very happy that he was able to contribute a lot for his team. In the words of Pamas, kuwang pa. So let's try to see if he can double his points, double his efforts, and lead his team to a victory. For today's match, let's try to see as to who among these teams can rise above the challenge and can rise from the fall. And now to start the ball game, I'm going to pass you on to our game announcer.
Hello.
Here. Thank you.
This is UCMN, no? UCLM.
LM.
Okay.
We would like to request all to stand up for the Philippine National Anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiging, telas ng sinakalan, alam ng puso, sa dikit mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, kuya ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa nanagang tutok sa simoy at sa langit kong pangaw, ay hinatang tula ang awit sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nagtitindig, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pang ay di magtitindig. Luman ang araw ng walhaging pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Ang hindi kaya na pantay mga aking, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Cesafi Season 2024. Before we start our game, the Cesafi Season 24 would like to thank the following sponsors: Virginia Food Incorporation, 𝐂𝐤𝐬, PLDT Home Fiber, Smart Telecommunication, Cryon Lab, Cebu Landmaster, Molten, and Mikasa. And now, in our first game, we have exciting matchup between UB Baby Green Lancers and UCLM Baby Webmasters. Let's not take it any longer. Meet the starting lineup from Team UCLM Baby Webmaster. Your point guard, jersey number 26, Justin Pamas. Shooting guard, jersey number 2, Dan Michel Firaren. And the small forward, jersey number 25, Prince Malorca. And the power forward, jersey number 24, Felix Rugasaho. And the center, jersey number 22, Alwin Sala. And the head coach, Mr. Caleb Gawangon. And now, let's proceed to the second lineup from Team UB Baby Green Lancers. Your point guard, jersey number 10, Kenneth Cole. And the guard, jersey number 19, Ken Castro. And the shooting guard, jersey number 1, De La Torre. And the center, jersey number 11, Paca. And the power forward, jersey number 33, Cambarian. And the head coach, Mr. John Pipito. The assistant coach, Ronald Bukaw. Jury, Bayulangaw. And your referee in charge, Mr. Jobos Bustamante, Jojo Fernandez. And your crew chief, Mr. Melvin Cameron. And the commissioners of our CSRP Season 2024, Mr. Felix Chukinhoy, and the deputy commissioner, Mr. Tony Duran. And the president of our referee, Mr. Ed Aguelo. And the chief referee, Mr. Edwin Dihito. Dihactor. Let's play basketball.
Start of the game, start of the ball game for UC and as well UV. They're gonna start it kind of slow here. Nearly a turnover there. Tries to find a three, a dish out, gets the rebound. However, can it go in? It does not. Rebound still to UC as they get their first bucket.
Yeah, interesting starting five for this UV squad. They're not going that big, reaching into their bench, but I think they're trying to go for this run and gun offense. Let's see how it works against this big squad of UCLM.
De La Torre.
Held ball.
Nice.
A wedgie.
A wedgie. As early as now here, Echo.
Yeah, imagine your first attempt of the ball game is a wedgie.
This is a sign for UC.
Yeah. UCLM, the guys in blue, they should take it as some confidence boost here. Even though that's a rare play, no? Wedgie.
Yeah. Very rare play for the start of our game here as UV. They will get the possession back towards their hands. We have 10 seconds on the shot clock here. Cole has the ball, tries to find the open man. Turn around to Pama.
There's number 11.
Minpasa, he gets
Benedict
the first point
Paca.
right away to find that retaliation against UC.
Yeah, good fadeaway jumper. When you have a big man who he did the jump ball for UV, who could stretch the floor like that, shoot from the perimeter, it's gonna open your run and gun game.
Nearly a backcourt violation there. The defense here for UV just putting to show. Long pass, but they still get it here. UV now on a ball, forces down that turnover, passes down on the left wing, in the right wing. This time around, it's _𝐿𝐴𝐻 outside with a 3. Doesn't go in. Rebound still to the side of UV. He will get the foul on this one.
Yeah, and good movement here from UV. Very snappy start to the ball game, and you find Paca again at the foul line. Doesn't have a size advantage, but he draws contact there.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and I have to say,
team foul.
as early as now, UV, and for the side here, defense and the rebounds is working quite well. Getting that foul was an early start to get that first foul against UC, and this could transition well, especially in the first.
Yeah, LM shouldn't develop the habit of leaving Kenneth Cole open, because we all know he's a knockdown shooter, although he missed that first one.
That is indeed true. Once he gets in position, he can enter into Cole world as Mallorca actually hits that one, and they will start here. Full court defense already displayed from the side of UC. Cole with the open man on his side, decides to pass it to 𝐿𝐴𝐻 right away, decides to shoot, but with a defender in front of him, it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, trying to get the rhythm after he left the game early last time out because of a left ankle injury as Pamas knocks down the runner.
Pamas.
Man is just hitting it, and now back again with the full court. They will take advantage of this. Gets the foul, but doesn't get the shot on that one.
Now you see, Adrian, the way UV's playing right now, every time they get the ball, they have a chance to attack. They always push the pace, trying to outrun the webmasters here.
That's true. Because once they display the full court defense, it was a sign for UV to right away attack the rim. Nobody is there, and we are kind of fast here for the players of UV.
That's right, but they're down 3 points, so let's see how this fares out.
Makes the second one on his name. So, this time around, it's 2 points in favor for their side. Now it's just purely full court defense in between both of these teams. But just like this, trying to force down the turnover, nearly a backcourt, and that's the forced out turnover. De La Torre will have an easy move on the rim as they will now make it a deuce in the game.
Yeah, UCLM opening it up on their defensive side of the full court press. UV saying they could do the same.
Ooh, Mallorca.
There's number 25.
It's a very good outlet pass.
Mallorca.
Castro. Pass it out. Just trying to find that proper penetration towards the defensive here. And just like this, Castro loses the ball. UCLM will now have the chance to shoot a 3. Decides it, makes it. Banger, it's good.
Yeah, gutsy pull up there to find the rhythm and swing the momentum their way even more.
Cole. And this is what you talked about. You can't let Cole be open. So might as well go for a man-to-man defense. And just like this, as you've said, Cole is open. They're now trying to find a way to penetrate. Pass on the left wing. Cole with a 3. Bank shot, it's good.
There's a response. At this point, UV just trying to match whatever UCLM does.
Yes, indeed, sir. I have to say, everybody, 𝐁𝐿𝐴𝐻 has the eyes of a master. He reads the plays from both ends perfectly. And just like this, it's another turnover forced. Cole will be open. Fix it. Gets tripped off by the foot here of Pamas.
Yeah, that's a quick hip check there. Pamas now. He
number 26,
left Cole open earlier.
That is
now he prefers that Cole drives rather than shoot the 3. Let's take a look at the replay here. Great find to Kenneth Cole on the corner.
Yes, sir. As you've said, once Cole is open, as he knocks down another banger here, Echo.
Kenneth Cole.
Just grabbing onto his groin and got hit there.
Webmaster.
But it forces UCLM to call a timeout here. Fiel, we'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Remaining time 6 minutes and 4 seconds.
Starts right away, and as they burn out the fire that was starting from Cole's hands, it's going to be UCLM with a start now to have their own tempo in this game. They are down by 1. Now, passes on the left wing. Very open man with a 3. Too strong. Rebound still. UCLM still can't get it to go. Now it's UV on the run.
Sayang.
This is the chance. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 passes again. Down below. 2 defenders in front of him. Tries a 3. Won't go. This time around, rebound still for UV. Left wing. Still open. Decides to pass it. 8 seconds on the shot clock. And now it's UCLM with the ball.
A good rebound there. They have to use their size, UCLM, because that's their only advantage here in this first quarter.
That's indeed true. And as you've said, just like this, gets intercepted again by the defenses of UV. Decides now to pass it, makes a floater. Doesn't go in, gets his own rebound. 10 seconds on the shot clock, decides to shoot. Mallorca will have the rebound again.
Yeah, 𝐂𝐤𝐬 still trying to get back to his rhythm here. Missed a few shots to start the game.
This time around, it has been 2 minutes since their last basket. I think he stepped. Okay, it wasn't on the line, but it was a pushing foul against UC.
Yeah, quick push. Because UV is also very dangerous when driving baseline. They have the resources to kick it out either to the wing or either to the top of the key, because they have that much weapons. And now a platoon swap for the guys in white.
I like the switch up. Having Dagatan in the court is a good thing, as we just mentioned it. But a quick pass to translate into points. But going back to it again, I like Dagatan being the court here, Echo. Once again, it's another steal for UV. Dagatan passes again. Dagatan with an open shot to make one of his own. Too short on this one. Now Luce on the ball, on the run, makes it! Count and 1!
Nice play to hang in the air. Let's take a look at the replay. Luce just waiting for Renante to go with him.
True. The way he controlled his body mid-air is amazing. We'll be right back after short one.
And the 4-game losing streak. This is the motivation of the UCLM head coach Matthew Gafilo to his players as they're up to the UV Baby Lancers this afternoon. Coach Matthew highlighted that for this match, we won't be seeing Rodeles and De Los Angeles because of fever and injury. However, even with his absence, he's grateful that Pamas has been stepping up from the past game and has been contributing a lot for this team. He is still expecting to see collective effort and end the 4-game losing streak of the team. Now that we are in the first half of this game, Jericho and Fail, what do you think about the performance of the Webmasters?
Thank you so much, Nashville. Insightful report, and certainly UCLM still keeping up a fight even though they're losing 2 of their players.
That is indeed true. Even just like this, it's 14-14. I have to say, losing 2 key players on your side and still managing to actually find a deuce as early as now against a top contender team like UV is truly a piece.
Yeah, it's also good for them in the long run because the players from the bench, they're going to see a lot more minutes here and important game time and experience against a good team.
That was a good play from the coach there. However, they recognized it right away, and it's going to be a jump ball between these 2 teams.
Yeah, possession arrow going back to the side of UCLM, so they're gonna have another chance here.
Okay. Now they're setting up for another play here. I've seen earlier that they utilized Mallorca in trying to find the ball, but Luce doesn't get the hang of it. Now Mallorca gets it back on his side, rattles it in for the meantime, gets it in! He was rattling his defender.
Nice fearless drive. Need a hip check there from him, but on the other side of the floor, beautiful drive there to give the team back the lead and even more momentum. Let's take a look at the replay here. Bumping bodies, creating the contact, and then going up for the deuce.
Amazing plays here for UCLM. Some people might say that UCLM is one of those teams on the bottom, but I have to say they are playing like they are at top 1 as of the moment.
Yeah, let's not forget that they challenged the defending champions in last year's playoffs. It took them to a do-or-die Game 3 in the semifinals. Although it did not go their way in that third and final game, but that was a really good series, and they really tested the 𝐁𝐨𝐵-led Ateneo de Cebu Magis Eagles.
That is indeed true. Second shot will go in to find another deuce. In terms of finding who is on the lead, it has been both on transition, back and forth, as he makes a move. What a block! They will retain it. Finds the shot! Miracle shot there, Echo.
That's the psychological effect of the game. You don't let the block get in your head. You just keep playing.
And just like that, he manages to score 3 of his own to the side here of UV and UCLM. They need to find the temper of their own as they get the foul and might as well grab the foul from them after that steal.
Yeah, that was a duty foul. They didn't want to give up the break, but look at that rejection there. But relentless again on the offensive board, itong UCLM. So that's why they're neck and neck right now, because they're not letting the plays against them affect their psyche.
That is indeed true. A lot of changes here towards the side of UV and UCLM. They seem to be adjusting with each other as we have shots here, Echo.
Yeah, that's an unsportsmanlike foul because you're fouling. It's a clear path foul essentially after the steal. So that's gonna be 2 free throws plus possession of the ball, and it's important here for the momentum in the middle of our high-scoring first quarter.
Abeliana missing a shot there. So it's still going to be 2 points on the lead here. But possession still towards the side of UV. Fakes it. Now Dagatan. Left for the open wing. Left wing. 3. Bangers. It's good.
Second 3 already for him. UV just clicking from all cylinders to start the ball game.
That is indeed true. Pamas. Nearly stolen, as it will be called as a foul.
Let's take a look at the replay here. Adrian, look at that corner look. Good contest by the defense. But Abeliana's just feeling it with his second 3 of the game.
Luce grabs the ball, decides to shoot it, gets the foul on this one. I like the plays here, Echo. The way they pass to Luce and Mikaros down below in the paint has been working a lot for the side of UCLM.
Yeah, they find the gaps inside the paint because of their slight size advantage. And that's what they should keep on doing here. Draw the fouls, draw contact, because they're much bigger in terms of height. And so you need every shot you could get here because UV is knocking it down from downtown. So they have to answer themselves by stopping the clock and putting some points on the board as well.
That isn't true. That is indeed true. You need to slow down the tempo that is being escalated here towards the side of UV. Now Luce. Second chance to make it right. And yes, indeed, he does it right.
Yeah, much needed there.
He's open. Now Dagatan decides to pass it again. And once again, with a 3 of their own, rebound will now be, as you said, they need to utilize their sizes, but in terms of defenses, the steals, the shots, it's not connecting. But UCLM, they get the ball back towards their hands. And it's another foul. That's, I think, 4 fouls now to the side of UV.
Yeah, 4 team fouls for them. That was a duty foul foul to give because the quarter's about to end.
That's true.
So they would rather stop the break than give up a deuce.
Another set play being explained. Payapaya will go in. This is one of their set plays. So we've seen earlier how they've done this, and they would just pass it to Mallorca or Luce. And now it's gonna be different. It's gonna be Pamas on the lead, trying to find the gap. Luce on the right wing. 10 seconds on the shot clock. And it's another foul, Echo.
Oh, now they're put in the bonus situation. So a chance to even chip away at the lead while the clock is stopped. And earlier, Adrian, at that half-court line, sometimes they would call it a field trip. A field trip play. Lining up on the bus and just going out their separate ways. But that was a good play. You have to draw contact here.
That is indeed true. But that's one shot, one possession game.
And also through the free throw line, they could find their shooting rhythm here.
Actually, yeah, I never thought of that. It's actually pretty interesting. That is indeed true. Now Cole for the side of UV. You have 1 minute left on a time, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Cole will give it back, give and go, down below, bangers! What a lay!
Very tight passing on that possession. And instantly rewarded with the basket.
UCLM. Luce loses the ball, recovers it. Now amidst two. And that's gonna be 2 more free throws going to the side of UCLM.
Yeah, too much duty fouls. Let's take a look at the replay though. Nice dump pass. And then the finish for
Ravelo, Ravelo. 2 more shots. Enoch will go in. You have 47.2 seconds left in this game. A 4-point lead is still towards the side of UV. I have to say, the shots are going in for UC.
Yeah, for both teams. Actually, it's a very high scoring first quarter. We're up in the 20s, almost at the high 20s as well. So the question is, are they going to be able to keep this up, keep this pace going until the final buzzer? Or will we see them slow down a bit, focus more on the defensive side? I'm excited to see what's going to happen here.
That is indeed true. Because there are a lot of surprising things in this season of Cesafi, everybody. Now, to the comment section that's watching the live stream right now, comment down below who is the team that you are rooting or supporting for. Comment blue or green hearts to whether what school. Cole passes on the left wing. 3-pointer doesn't go. Rebound to the side of UCLM. Now Luce is already in front. Nearly stolen there. And Pamas will find a floater of his own. To the board, to the rim. That's another point for UCLM. Oh no, Echo!
Yeah. We didn't know where the pass was going because both players on the left wing, they're both shooters.
Yeah, 14 seconds on this one. The chance to make it right. Pamas decides to shoot a 3. Doesn't go in. Rebound still to UCLM. Still doesn't go in. UV with 3 seconds. Will he go for a heave? He does. Will it go in? Almost a 3. Almost a good heave. But that was the first quarter, 25-24. It's been a fun start for both of these contenders. We'll be right back after a short break.
catch it. If they'll catch it, depends on them. Silaw. Gamay nga all-star ba?
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐿𝐿 ang #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
Back to the ball game we have here, everybody. It's now the second quarter against these two teams. It was a very, very spicy first quarter for UV and UCLM, and this time around, that was a quick pass to translate it into points right away.
There you go, 𝐿𝐿 knocking down one of his first few field goals, trying to get back to his rhythm here.
Pamas, pass it, makes it count here for UCLM. Good passage for both ends, actually, for UCLM and for UV. 𝐿𝐿 passes to De La Torre, the man mid the legend, will not make the shot though. So now it's gonna be UCLM, the chance to find the lead, decides not to, behind the back pass, and it will step on the line. I guess it was too extra pass there.
Too much juice there on the behind the back. Let's take a look at the replay on that basket for UCLM. That's what they should keep on doing here in order to stay afloat. They should attack the paint, find the open man on the dumper, and that's where they get their points.
That is indeed true. It's now 𝐿𝐿, well defended. Has two members in front of him. Passes right away. That's 3 seconds down below in the paint.
Oh. Trying to open it up on the other side. They forget that they're inside the key. Sayang.
Now on their side, it's gonna be Pamas. Heavy defense already. Nearly trips, nearly loses the ball on his side. Decides to pass it again. Defended well. Mallorca has the ball. Decides to jump it. The call was already called.
Yeah.
But
too much hands there.
Yeah. Puts to show the intensity of this game. Another set play being displayed here from the side of UCLM.
Yeah, another one of those lines.
Yeah, and it's always going to be either Luce or Mallorca. Now it's going to be 𝐂𝐿𝐿 in front, well defended. Two members in front of him, give and go as he is now open. Passes on the left wing. 5 seconds on the shot clock with a three. Doesn't go in. but bodies fall, and it's gonna be a foul from UCLM.
Yeah, but that was a perfect possession in terms of ball movement for UCLM. Not rushing their shots, but looking for the open one, and they find him. They just can't make the defense pay there.
True. Now, look who's back. It's Mr. Coldworld back on the court. De La Torre is back as well. So let's see here. Cambarihan decides to pass it back. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Now De La Torre with an open look. Still doesn't go in. And the rebound. Fight for the rebound still. As Lopez tries to power in. But that was against two members from UV.
Yeah. Jump ball there. And UCLM should take advantage of De La Torre going cold. He hasn't hit a field goal yet. He should take advantage of that, because if he's going to get going along with Cole, along with Cambarihan, it's going to be hard to stop.
That is indeed true. Now 𝐂𝐤 will be the one to lead their charge. Look at Lopez. Nearly a risky pass there.
Yeah.
But now they're deciding to find the call, find those screens in order for 𝐂𝐤 to penetrate. But down below, I guess the pass was too strong. Don't cover it. No, it's still going to be the side of UV. Too much stretch on the reach, and that's going to be a foul.
UV really dodged a bullet there. If you saw their 5 defenders, they were all above the free throw line. No one at the paint.
Yeah. And Lopez, he was all alone down below. If they made that shot, that could be very problematic on the defense ways here, or the defense system for UV, as they have found a way to penetrate the defenses of UV that well. And what do you have to say for De La Torre in this game? Some
He is
things
still
are not looking spicy.
Still in his slumber. Trying to warm up, getting his rhythm, getting his shots up. Doesn't have to go in always. I mean, you know, we're not perfect basketball players. There are times where we're going to have a cold matchup, but there's still a lot of time here.
True.
2 quarters and 3/4. So definitely a lot of time to get back.
That is indeed true, as even the greatest players has one of those days, because we are all human at the end of the day, everybody.
Yeah, we got an official timeout here.
As we had approached towards the game, let's thank the following sponsors that supported this season of Cesafi: Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, 𝐂𝐤𝐬 ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. You have Smart PLDT, and of course, Sonac and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, to the partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power as we head back towards the ball game. We still have 7 minutes and 25 seconds left on the game of UV and UC. Now it's Cole, well defended, nearly stolen there. This time around, he will try to power through. Fight for his side. It's open. He trips down, and that's a forced turnover.
Yeah, now you see the pace slowly decreasing here to start the second quarter for UV. Their passes getting less sharp, but you know, there's a lot of time to recover.
That is indeed true. Now 𝐂𝐤 decides to shoot a 3 as it was open, and baby, let me make it right, says Mr. 𝐂𝐤.
There you go, finding their shot from outside.
𝐿𝐴𝐻. Another one, Echo.
Yeah, it's the same play. Just they're not in sync when it comes to the corner. Let's take a look at the replay here. 𝐂𝐤 confidently stepping into his jumper to give UCLM a temporary 2-point lead.
Same place where they forced the turnover. Same scenario. Ragasaho to make another bucket as they extend the lead to 4 points.
Wow, it's shifting momentum here towards the way of the Webmasters.
Cole passes to 𝐿𝐴𝐻. Extra pass on the right wing. You have 13 on the shot clock. 𝐿𝐴𝐻 decides to make a move, and the rebound will go to UCLM.
Yeah, tough shot there in a rush. Many seconds left on the shot clock.
Another one, but doesn't go in. It was too strong. Now it's a fast break to find that transition. Cole on the right wing. De La Torre says extra pass down below. Stolen by UCLM. Now they're the ones on the charge. It was too strong. That could have been one of those great momentum pushers for UCLM.
Yeah, not the best time to have a no-look pass. Let's take a look at the replay here. Leaking out for the layup. Just the momentum swinging the way of UCLM. But on the other side, 𝐿𝐴𝐻, he doesn't have to do that no-look pass. They've had 2 consecutive turnovers off of passes. So, time to slow down here.
Going back to the game, it's 𝐿𝐴𝐻. Extra pass will decide to make a move. Now it's open, now it's pass, now a 3. Still doesn't go in. Fight for the rebound. They will put it up. Extra effort for UCLM will grant them the possession back on their hands. Now it's gonna be 𝐂𝐤 in front. This man just shot a 3 in front of you because of those screens. Now Ragasaho decides to make his shot off balance, but it's still gonna be UCLM ball.
UCLM now using their size on the defensive end of the floor to box out, because they need to do that. And UV, yeah, they're gonna have to call a timeout here with 5 minutes 16 to play. We'll be right back.
Back to the ball game we go, as still is the possession of UCLM. 𝐂𝐤 makes the move, open shot, too strong. So now it's gonna be on the possession of UV. Passes it in, tries to make a euro, but ball still goes to the side of UV. As UCLM, I have to say the defenses are working quite well. A lot of open shots. Look at 𝐿𝐴𝐻. He's open. Can they spot him though? 𝐿𝐴𝐻 has the ball on his hands. 15 seconds on the shot clock. 𝐿𝐴𝐻 extra pass to Dagatan. 𝐿𝐴𝐻 for 3. Still doesn't go in for UV. And now UCLM gets the ball from Payapaya.
A string of stops here for the Webmasters. Now they have to translate it on the offensive end.
Payapaya has the ball. Steal from Dagatan. Quick read, quick moves, quick pass, quick entries. 𝐿𝐴𝐻 makes a move, decides to shoot a 3 for his own. Still doesn't go in for the side of UV. Dagatan gets the rebound.
The guard just skying high there. Great hustle.
𝐿𝐴𝐻 decides to try again. Still doesn't go in. The putback, finally, a shot for UV.
Yeah. They're making up for their scoreless possessions by fighting for the offensive rebounds, and now they're ramping up their defense as they get another steal.
Force towards a foul, and UCLM, they are not happy with that engagement.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's gotten them the lead here in that first quarter. UV steals as UCLM, they're forced to call a timeout with 3 minutes 58. Once again, Viel, we'll be right back.
Now that we are in the second quarter of this match, the scores are really uptight, and even the UV Baby Lancers acknowledge this challenge. Earlier, I got the chance to speak with Coach Roger, the strength and conditioning coach of the UV Baby Lancers, and he highlighted that for this quarter, their focus is to minimize the errors and not to play too aggressively, especially when they lose the ball. For this game as well, we can still see the Baby Lancer from Toledo City, Roderick Cambarahian, playing his heart out even if he just gotten back from an injury. As we are about to end the first half of the game, let's try to see as to who among these teams can widen the gap of the score. Back to you, Jericho and Phil.
This one is now deuced up. Thank you for that, Nashi. Very informative in that end. But this time around, they did receive a foul for UCLM. Now Ferrarin is going to go back on the inbound play. Nearly stolen. Monte Alto decides to make a move to not get stolen. Now on the right wing. Makes a three, makes it count.
It seems like the shot switched to the side of UC.
True. Oh, baby! That's spicy, Cambarahian!
Now he's not rushing. He's not looking for his outside shot. He's starting to go and attack the paint using his size there.
That's true. Alo loses him, makes a move of his own, and as a response, Alo says, I can do that too.
What a back and forth affair we have here, Fiel. Just both teams competing at a high level. Entertaining basketball.
Dagatan loses the ball after the pass, and it's UCLM ball. Back on their way.
Yeah, UV, as we look at the replay here, sidestep and a lefty layup by Cambarahian. And on the other end, Alo, hindi nagpapatalo with an answer of his own.
Amazing plays from both ends here. High intensity match. 3 points in front of UV. UCLM nearly loses the ball from Luce and does lose the ball.
Yeah, I don't know what's with these corner passes. Both teams really struggling to pass it to the corner.
True.
Not sure what happened there, but an adjustment is needed because they've been getting a lot of field goals from the corner spot.
Now it's going to be UV back on the end here. Cambarahian decides to make a move. Extra pass. Shoots a three. Bang shot. It's not good. But they tip the ball. And it's still going to be UCLM.
Yeah, both teams 2-3 fouls away from the penalty. So they're still playing tough defense here. As you can see, UV with a full court press.
Another steal here for UV. As Cambarahian made the move. Extra pass.
Offensive foul. Just the use of the offhand there to create space. Sayang.
Very sayang on that end. 2-15. Still, because of the intensity of this match, it's still 33-36. Back and forth defense, preparation, and execution. Now, it's UCLM with the chance to extend the lead. Luce loses him for a bit. Extra pass. decides to go through, powers through. Ragasaho has it. Luce decides to throw it. Doesn't go in. Rebound still to the side of UCLM. Gets the foul. And now they are near towards that penalty, Echo.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to be carried away sometimes by the intensity of the ball game. Both teams playing like they didn't lose in the previous game, showing what they're capable of here. Flashes of their true potential as we have another platoon swap. And Cole and De La Torre, starters for UV, back into the ball game to save the half for them.
The same play. Let's see if it executes the same way. And it's Canonigo that has the ball. Pamas will have the charge. You have 10 seconds on the shot clock. Already started. Ferraren has it. Decides to find that penetration. De La Torre in front of him. Extra pass to Pamas.
Yeah,
and that's
a walk.
a travel.
Yeah, that's a walk. Too many steps before taking a dribble. We've seen a lot of that here in Cesafi season 24. Players getting called for the traveling violation, excited to drive and attack hard to the basket. They just forget to take that one dribble to be safe.
That is indeed true. Now Dagatan will try to find the open move. You have 12. Cole decides to make a floater. Still doesn't go in. Now UCLM with the rebounds. Just pursuing straight up. Pamas makes it count when it matters most. It doesn't go in. Now once again, UV on the charge. Cole on the handle. Decides to pass it on the left wing to Dagatan. On a very long pass to De La Torre to make it count. Still doesn't make it count.
Wow. It's both teams fighting it out here. They should remember 2 quarters to go, so they shouldn't run out of gas. Oh.
Monte Alto. Nearly a shot there. And it's still 33 to 36. Decides to make a shot, and finally, Echo.
Yeah, I mean, now the other guys are getting involved, and that's really important for UV. They can't just rely on their big three.
That's true. Can they answer back with a 3 of their own? Too strong. They get their own rebound though, and it's still their ball.
Yeah, I think it's their ball again, but they cannot play into the game of UV, where they're gonna engage in a shootout. They have a size advantage, so they should take advantage of that.
Mind you, that's 10 seconds on the shot clock here. Now it's gonna be Luce that fakes it, and now extra pass still doesn't go in. Oh my God, what is going on in this game? Now Dagatan fires it away to Cole, doesn't make it count. You have 5 seconds on the ball.
Yeah, foul there. That's gonna be free throws for UCLM. Cole disagreeing with the call. He cannot believe that was called on him. But the referees have an angle that we all don't. So a chance now to bring the lead back up to 3 here. Still pleading their case.
They are not satisfied with that call at all.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken here, Echo, that's 2 shots.
Take a look at the replay there, Fiel, and just fearless. They're not scared to go toe to toe with UV here, and that's what's good about this UC squad. But yun nga lang, just a missed free throw.
Monte Alto, and I have to say, this will set up a tempo, especially on the last one. I mean, it is on the second half after this one, but it's gonna be a good confidence for your side. He doesn't make the second shot. Now you have 3 seconds for UV. Cole, welcome to Cole World. Doesn't go in. That was the first half. We have 35 to 36 of UV versus UCLM. Intense match between both these 2 contenders, as we will be right back after a short break. See you in the second half.
fans, ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
𝐂𝐿 Download mo pa!
5 gig data!
Download mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Download mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Download mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Download mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Download mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila
Maayong hapon to Cesafi fans, and you're still tuning in to the battle between the UV Baby Lancers versus the UC Webmasters. And before we go back into the ball game, let's have a quick kumustahan with two proud mothers from UV Baby Lancers and of course UCLM Webmasters. We have Miss Carrie Gladys Paca, maayong hapon Miss, and of course Miss Maria Edna Tariman from the mother of 𝐻𝐿 from UCLM Webmasters. Maayong hapon Miss, and daghan kaayong salamat for joining us in this halftime interview. So first question for you, our pretty mothers right here. Kumusta ang feeling you are seeing your son playing for UV and of course for UCLM? Let's start with Miss Gladys.
Of course, I am proud seeing him playing with the University of the Visayas, of course, home of the champion. I'm proud.
All right, how about you, Miss Edna?
So sa ako ang feelings akong pagtanaw sa akong anak is kaning, of course, kulbaan ko, and then excitement nga unsaon niya pag-play ang duwa, and then nga kanang sa pagduwa niya nga mahatag niya ang tanan.
Okay, daghang salamat. So mga ma'am, ever since pag first quarter, pag second quarter, grabe ka dikit ang duwa. So what is your message to your son nga nagduwa karon, and of course to the team as well?
Of course, I wish them luck. And then, makita na to sa score is very tight competition. I wish them, of course, to my son, a good luck, and to all the team, and be more on focus, and then more defense, pa sa ila, hard defense, para to win this game, of course.
Thank you so much, ma'am. How about you, Miss Edna?
Every time ako siyang advisean basta magduwa na ihatag na gyud ang tanan kung naa ka sa duwa. Ayaw sayanga, dili sayangan ang time nga gihatag sa iyaha. So give it all.
Daghang salamat Miss Edna, and most especially last question na jud, what is your shout out and amo ginahan pasalamatan for this game?
Shout out. Okay, shout out sa Daan Bantayan, no, sa kada duwa sa kong anak. Amanhigid mi og Cebu City. Shout out sa tanan kanang supporters ni 𝐻𝐿 from Daan Bantayan. Thank you.
Thank you so much. How about you, Miss? Any shout out?
Of course, I would like to shout out the proud parents of University of the Visayas na very supportive kaayo, and the teachers, and of course their friends and the Visayanian, of course.
And there you have it. Once again, we have here the mother of 𝐂𝐿𝐶𝐬, Miss Maria Edna Tariman, and of course the mother of Benedict Del Paca from the UV Baby Lancers, Miss Carrie Gladys Paca. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. To all of our Cesafi live viewers, continue watching our live broadcast because we are going to start the second half of the game in the next few minutes. Back to you, commentators.
Intense first half between UV and UCLM as we have a 35-36, just 1 point in favor of UCLM. That's how intense the first half was.
Yeah, both teams taking 1 quarter each from that first half. UV started really strong, knocking down 3-pointers, but in the second quarter, seems as though the shooting touch has transferred the way of the blue jerseys. So it's a very, very tight game here we have at the Cebu Coliseum. So it's just interesting, partner, to see how this game will unfold because again, heading into the ball game, both teams coming off of losses. Surprisingly, UV lost to CIT, and then UCLM losing to a red hat Ateneo de Cebu, who won their 3rd straight game against them. But this is a new story, and so midway through the season, right? So this win will definitely change change up the standings. So looking at the screen there, 𝐒𝐤𝐬 struggling from outside.
True.
But he's going in the paint to find his rhythm, and hopefully for them, if they want to come away with a victory here, he's gonna have to turn it on in this second half. Again, 35-36 is the score. Partner, we're heading into the third. What are your thoughts? How excited are you to see the outcome of this game?
UCLM, in terms of how they push their tempo, is gonna matter a lot, especially in the second half. But I have to say, UV, if they can just find that tempo as well, where they can shoot those threes, that's gonna be pretty scary against UCLM. Because mind you, De La Torre has not shot a single three in that second quarter, and he has took a lot of opportunities on that one. However, it was quite unfortunate that he has gone cold in that second quarter. Now, it's the change of the tempo, the stop of the burning of the spark. This is a new set of quarters. This is the second half. This is where tempos will change, partner.
That's right. Here we go.
Crowd is roaring and ready as we start the second half. It will be UV on this possession. He will start slow. 𝐒𝐤𝐬 will be awaiting for him. Abeliana will have the ball, right wing, extra pass to 𝐒𝐤𝐬 down below, tries to power through, successfully in and out actually.
Sayang. That would have been, but there are times where the shot just goes in and out.
True. Now extra pass to Mallorca, decides to do a floater, in and out again, a rebound to the side of UCLM.
Yeah, not the softest touches to start this quarter. Both teams still warming up.
Abeliana to Cole with a three to start, doesn't go in. Now it's De La Torre, Cole with another opportunity, passes with an extra. It's gonna be UC with a rebound.
Yeah, good defense from both teams to start this third quarter. It's a matter of who's gonna play better offense.
Pamas, Mallorca with the screen, Ferraran with the three, doesn't go in. Pamas gets the rebound on his own and bang shot, it's good, mid-range.
Yeah, I feel surprisingly both teams very active on the offensive glass, just giving them opportunities here. Extra shots are very important.
De La Torre tries to make a move down below. Now will be an extra pass. Too short on that one. Now it's 𝐒𝐤𝐬, tries to power through with a lay. Rebound to UC. Oh no!
Yeah, just bad timing there on the gamble.
Sir. sure hope Pamas is okay because in Cesafi, as we support the players with their passion, what we want the most is their safety and their health in the court.
Yeah, he's fine. I mean, these are juniors. These are high school students. So, batang-bata pa. So, you know, all these contact is going to be gone tomorrow. They're going to play as if nothing happened.
That's true. I remember being that young. Now it's going to be UCLM back with the ball. Pamas decides to shoot a three. Confidence on key. Rebound down below. Decides to find an extra pass. Decides to get it. Ferraren, bang shot, it's good!
There you go. And they got that shot off of loose balls, fighting for a loose ball. It's a good sign there.
De La Torre says, if I can't shoot my threes, might as well go down below as it nearly got stolen. Pamas with the receiving end has the ball, extra pass down below. Right wing, now with a three, another one.
With the side of the backboard to work on that shot from the corner.
Cole to De La Torre, now shoots his three.
Still doesn't go in, Echo, but the rebound will be to UV. And De La Torre gets the bag back towards his side.
Yeah, quick foul there. First on Baby Webmasters, but let's take a look at the baseline jumper from Ferraren. Knocking it down. Calming things down here for UCLM. They've had a lot of shot attempts. Same on the side of UV. But still struggling to find that consistent offense.
Yes, sirree. They still have this possession on their hands. 2 straight possessions that was scored will be from UCLM to start off the start of this second half. Now a chance to find a three-pointer. Once again missed, nearly stolen by UCLM. Now with an open shot, it's Dagatan with his chance to shoot the three. Another miss for UV.
Still scored, and we're 3 minutes into the third.
Oh my God! 1-and-1! Good passes from each other. Amazing plays from UCLM.
Wow, let's look at the replay there, partner. Football pass. Nice touch pass to Mallorca, who was on the other side. Bumping bodies to create the contact. And that will surely give them even more momentum. If I'm not mistaken, partner, this is the biggest lead of the game at 7.
That's true. Mallorca, the chance to make it an 8-point game. Does not go in. Now it's going to be Dagatan. They need to score here. They need to slow down, stop the burning tempo that is being started by UCLM. Now they tip off the ball. They lose it. UCLM gets it. Can't pass it.
Yeah, no need to rush.
That's true. Mallorca, can he make another move of his own? Gets another foul, and I believe he was in the shooting motion.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot a pair there. But what a sequence, both defensively and offensively, for the guys in blue.
They're gonna call a timeout. Oh no, it's not a timeout actually.
Yeah, quick scoop there on the earlier delay, partner, in that second quarter. Cesafi has a new rule, accumulations of unsportsmanlike fouls, even though they don't fall in the same game. Now, that didn't take place last year because the only accumulation is in terms of, is it twice in the same game, which will result in a suspension, right? But this time, if you pick up unsportsmanlike fouls in separate games, they're still going to put that into the next game. And so players have to be more careful as the season progresses.
Okay. So that explains that go. And this time, UV denied. What a strong deny, but the elbow did find contact.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the replay there again on the drive. Now they have to be aggressive in the paint. Earlier, their shots to start the third are from inside, but they're not really strong attempts. But this time, it's a first aggressive attempt here in the third quarter. But they're still yet to find their first point in the third.
That is true. It's an 8-point game. Now, it's his chance, it's his way. Still doesn't get it to go. It's just not working quite well for them. Pamas will be there to help out. Speed will be available. Dagatan nearly steals the ball. Now loses it. Does so steal the ball as they will charge into the one of their own. Dagatan decides to make a move. Actually, that was tipped off. That's why it was off balance. But here it is from the other end. Gets another foul.
That wasn't even a hard foul. It was just a quick touch foul to create another chance. As we look at the replay here, another football pass. A lot of holes in the transition defense of this UV squad. They have to fix this because time is ticking. A quarter and a half remaining here in the ball game. One foul away from the penalty pa. So a lot of adjustments have to be made here, partner, on the side of the defending runners-up.
Yeah. And when you look at UCLM, they attack highly down the paint. And when you are in foul trouble, that's going to be pretty scary.
Yeah, that's right.
Dagatan will lead the charge. Well defended by Ferraren. Can't make a move down below. Fakes it, pumps it, shakes it, makes it count.
Finally, a field goal. And why did that field goal come? Because that's one of their first baskets with patience, the shot fake.
True. Pure on defense, Dagatan gets the ball.
Yeah, backcourt.
Great efforts on the defenses here from Dagatan, partner.
Let's take a look at the replay here, though. The pass inside. See, the patience to get the defender up in the air before shooting. That's what they lacked in their first few attempts in this quarter.
True. As now, UV, the chance to tip it in. 6 points on the lead. 2 possession games on their hands here for UCLM. Castro will have it on his side. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They need to make it count. They need to shoot the ball, Dagatan. And it expires.
No clock recognition on the play. They want to move the ball as much as possible to find the open man. But at the same time, they have to look at the shot clock as well.
Man-to-man defense being displayed. De La Torre will check in back in the court as this will be their chance. Already starting well. Mallorca has it. 12 on the shot clock. Mallorca decides to power through. Finds the foul. 2 shots again because of the penalty, and even though that was even still a shooting motion on his hands.
Oh, that is a very aggressive drive. Mallorca knows that the next foul will send them to the foul line, even though it's going to be on the floor. Of course, he's going to attack hard.
That's true. One shot upon his name. And it's just intensity as a top contending team such as UV is dealing a lot against UCLM.
And also, they're knocking down their free throw, so that's also a big plus for the blue side.
De La Torre, you need to make this count. Still doesn't get it to go. And now Cambarihan still doesn't get it done. Now it's UCLM on the run. They lose the ball. It's another foul, partner.
No, it's not a foul. It's just a deflection.
Okay, that got me scared.
Yeah, good thing. It's just a deflection. Another 9 play for them.
This is one of their plays where they pass it to Luce or Calo. This time around, they can't find the open man. Nearly 5 seconds. Mallorca will get the ball. No, no, no! They scramble through.
Yeah, offensive foul there. Good sportsmanship shown. Yeah, it's going to be a turnover for UCLM.
4 minutes and 12 seconds left in this game. If I'm not mistaken, partner, have they actually shot a three-pointer for UV in this quarter.
Not yet. They only have scored 2 points in this third period. They have to find their offense now.
That's true. Castro will be here. Fakes it. Now on the right wing, decides to go for a jumper. Is Dagatan as the shot clock expires. They made the shot just to end it right. Now the pass to Mallorca. Powers through. Gets stolen by Dagatan again. Extra pass to De La Torre. Doesn't know what to do yet. He was crumpled and that's a trouble.
It's a walk. De La Torre looking for his teammates to come back. But no one trailing back on the white squad. And that's what they've been lacking also in this third quarter. It's those transition baskets. They've got a lot of steals in that first quarter especially. But they've just allowed UCLM to attack the paint. No steals for them.
That's true. On the chance, on the verge to make this a 10-point game or higher. As I've said, higher. That was a higher pass.
Yeah, they just give it right back there. They can't be complacent. I know they have an 8-point lead, but UV team is strong.
Now UV, from the chance of making it at a 10-point for UC, UV has a chance to make it lower. The bargain of 8. 13 on the shot clock. Decides to shoot it from deep. He gets it right. And finally, a 3-point shot from UV delivered by 𝐿𝐴𝐿.
Yeah, who else to bring them back in their mojo? With the multiple best player of the game awardee already.
Kalo answers back. Too short on that one. Now it's gonna be back and full court. Open man on Dagatan. Too short on the shot. Rebound will be on UV.
Yeah, ball stays. And see, after UV knocked down that 3, UCLM looking to respond. They should stick to their game plan, which has been working in the third period, which is to drive and attack the paint strong, draw fouls because you're already in the bonus.
Yes, sirree. De La Torre. 10 seconds on the clock. What a fake. One other fake. Gets blocked though. Extra pass. Now Kambarihan. Another 3. Peg shot. It's good.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's getting on fire, partner.
You can't let him get hot. Now back to your offense.
They clock back. Doesn't go in. And as you've said, if UV gets deflected though, Ferraren now on the loose against 2. Dagatan with an extra effort once again being displayed. Couldn't pass it on time. And that's trouble.
He's not happy. Let's take a look at the replay though. Kambarihan, the second straight 3 to swing a little bit of the momentum back the way of the Baby Lancers. See, don't blink now, partner. It's just a 2-point game.
Yes, sir. Actually, yeah, it is. It's a 2-point game. I didn't notice that. This is how intense this game is in between these two contenders. Puts to show how much they put towards the name of the game that they have for the schools that they represent.
Yeah, a lot of bragging rights here. Even though it's UCLM, it's still UC-UV rivalry.
True. 10 seconds on the shot clock here. Needs to pass it. Needs to make it. Ferraren, extra pass down below. Doesn't get the foul. He was looking for it. Now it's going to be on the other charge here for UV. It's Dagatan with the ball. Powers through from Abellana. And it's a tie, everybody!
Wow, an 8-0 run to tie the game at 45. And it started because of the long rebounds from UCLM.
If they don't make this shot and UV does make the shot, they need to call a timeout because everyone is making it hot here for UV. They will start it slow, start it fast, says De La Torre. Makes a move, powers through, extra pass, gets the foul on his name.
Hip check there. Let's take a look at the replay once again. Now they've opened the floor. The 3-point threats are there. So the paint opens like the Red Sea. And that's gonna get us a tie at 45.
We started this quarter
with just a 1-point lead to UCLM. We started the second quarter with just 2 from UCLM. Now it's a 3-shot ball. And it's still gonna be UV ball.
Yeah, ball stays. What a momentum swing, partner. A surprise, a pleasant surprise on the side of UV. The closing stages of the third.
Nearly a 5-second. 𝐿𝐶𝐬 decides to shoot another 3. They will get the rebound. What a very... Oh no, it's a foul. And this will slow down the momentum that was built by UV, partner.
Yeah, that's gonna be 2 free throws now as well. Both teams. No, UV rather. In the penalty situation. A chance for UCLM to regather and find out what went wrong. And it started when they were trying to match the threes of UV. As a result, it just went to long rebounds for UV, which opened up the fast break.
First shot did not go in here. And as we mentioned, second quarter, we started the end game of that first with just 2 points on the lead. On the first half, we ended with just 1 point on the lead of UCLM. And guess what? It's another 1-point lead of UCLM. UV on the chance, on the verge to make the point, make the lead ahead towards their own side. You have 10 seconds on the shot clock. Dagatan makes the move, step back 3, doesn't go in, it was too short. Now they need to be very careful upon how they transition. Finds the way, makes the move, rebound still onto UCLM. Ferraren makes it count!
Yeah, good second chance point, but De La Torre kind of got hit there. He's grabbing his right eye.
𝐿𝐶𝐬, 3-pointer on the right wing, too strong. And which ball does he go? It's UCLM.
Yeah, no more shot clock here for UCLM. They don't have to rush because they know what happens when they rush the play. UV is gonna come back.
That's true. Yeah, Luce now back on the court. A 3-pointer, a quick one, rebound towards the side of 𝐿𝐶𝐬. Now it's UV. On the other end, Dagatan makes his way, makes his move, creates space, creates time, and that's a point for UV. Amazing, amazing display in that quarter. If I'm not mistaken, that was the last shot of the quarter.
Yeah.
Amazing plays. Welcome to the last and final quarter where it all matters at the end of the buzzer. This is where it gets more intense.
Yeah, but before we start our fourth, let's go first to Nashville, Ababa, for our fourth and final quarter report. Nashville, what do you have for us?
Depensa. This is the main reminder of the UCLM Webmasters coaches as we are entering the second half of the game. From 1 to 2 points lead, we can see that during the third quarter, the Webmasters are trying to widen the gap, and team captain Mallorca is on fire, leading his team with 9 magical points and great defense. As for the UV Green Lancers, we are also seeing the competence of 𝐿𝐶𝐬 with 13 magical points, forcing the Webmasters to double their defense and double their efforts. Let's try to see if who among these teams can rise above the challenge and who can close this match. Back to you, commentators.
Thanks, Nashville. It's just hard to separate these teams right now, partner.
It's just amazing plays from both ends as Cambarihan decides to make a move. Can't get it to go though. Decides to get his own rebound. Still another one. Won't go in. Now it's 𝐂𝐤. Going fast, going strong, looking for a foul. 3-pointer on the line. Ragasaw is open and Lucci as well. Ultra, okay, that is a foul.
Quick foul there. And with advantage, once again, I've been mentioning here, no need to rush for UCLM. You have the lead, the time kind of on your side with under 9 minutes to play. And they already know what happens when they try to rush and play into that shootout game with this UV squad. It's very hard to outshoot them. And they've been doing a good job here at attacking the paint. That's what they should keep doing here to close it out.
Make changes for UV and the UCLM. Canonigo has it, steals it to the side of De La Torre. Makes a move, nearly a travel, finds the collision, and no siree. It will just be out of bounds. No foul on that end.
What a stop. And De La Torre still struggling. It's been an off night for him.
That is indeed true. He will be the one on the defending side. Passes it to Paca, but gets the foul.
Yeah. Quick fouls here for both teams. We have a few fouls to give pa naman, but you have to be careful here. Fourth quarter, every free throw counts.
True. Paca. 2 shots on his name. Chance to make it a 3-point game. As we go into the free throw, might as well mention the sponsors that support Cesafi in this season: Virginia Foods Incorporated, Chooks to Go, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel, Smart BLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. As Paca will shoot a last of his pair, makes it count on 2 ends.
Still a 1-point game. It's been this kind of story since the start of the third. Both teams scoring equal points.
Nearly losing it on that end. Decides to pass it to Ferrara, and he has been going hot. Will not go in this time. Now it's going to be Dagatan on his board. On to the side of the right wing with a jumper of his own. It's an amazing shot. It's an amazing play. Caro makes it count.
Yeah, it's another shot coming from one of those long misses. And now it's a UV lead by 1 point.
Yes, sir. Floater. Can it go in and out? And we have not seen UV lead since the second quarter. This time around in the fourth, where it matters most, they will be on the position to have it on their side with a 3 on their own. Too short. Gets the rebound though from the side of Castro. Decides to pass it underneath. Another extra pass. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Still rebound to UV.
Ooh. Just a sorry miss from inside the paint.
That's true. Now fakes a 3. You have a lot of time here. Decides to make a move with the lay.
See, start your offense inside the paint. It's gonna open up opportunities for the 3-point line. That's when you fire.
That's true. Dagatan passes down below to Paca. Makes it count. Gets the lead on their hands again.
Wow, it's swinging back and forth, partner. We don't know. It's hard to separate again these two teams.
That's true. 𝐂𝐤 has the man open. Ferraren, this guy has been hot. Fakes it, drives it, lays it, makes it count, and 1! Amazing plays.
Let's take a look at the replay there, partner. Ferraren, strong baseline drive. And then the and 1 to retake the lead. Although it's not safe, but that's a momentum shifter in some kind of way.
That's true.
Yeah, do you see now what happens when they attack the paint? That's when they get their buckets.
You're right on the end there, partner, where they need to take it slow from both ends here, especially in the fourth quarter, where it matters most. The lead is just changing every possession because of how intense the game is.
Yeah, that's right.
Back on the end.
13 on the shot clock. Will find it. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 passes it. 3 won't make it count. Extra pass. Tips off. Down below, actually. Nearly stealing it. Now Pamas will have the ball on his hand. They need this possession. They need this goal. Mallorca down below.
Offensive foul. Doesn't agree, but defender there was in position. As we take a look at the replay here, yeah, he's in position there. You see the little chicken wing of the elbow, yeah. It's always gonna get you offensive foul, especially referee right in front of you.
That's true. He is not indeed happy with that call, but you know, when the game is as intense as this, emotions will surge in, especially to the players that we have in the court as UV gets the ball back. On the end here, 𝐂𝐤𝐬 has it, decides to pass it to Paca. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 gets it back, another mid-range. UC will get the rebound.
That's just very wasteful here. They've got a lot of good looks, just couldn't knock it down.
Ragasaho passes down below. Ragasaho nearly a backcourt and does.
Yeah, backcourt there.
Very expensive turnovers in this fourth partner.
But that's when you know UV is a very deep squad. Because their shots aren't falling, but they're still within 2. We have a timeout from the side of UV. Partner will be right back after this break.
Sabi niya sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin, bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐿𝐻𝐿, and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ba. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbuboom ang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable and wala kang planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it,
This is one of your calls, partner, that UCLM has a new platoon on their side.
Yeah.
It's going to be Paca in front. Now with 5 seconds on the shot clock to make a 3. Will not go in, though. It's going to be UCLM on the ball, on the charges. Ragasaho now with the pass. Doesn't go in. Rebound still to UC. They will get the foul. They will take a call, but this time it's their ball on the possession.
Yeah, but an interesting game plan for UCLM on the defensive side. They're daring UV to shoot, and UV also very trigger happy because they know they can shoot. But the thing is, in this game, it's just not falling for them.
Okay. Gets the open look. He was deciding to pass it as a man was in front of him. Now Ķambarihan powers through. Doesn't get the call on the foul. Now it's UCLM on the run now. On the left wing, it's 𝐂𝐤𝐬 with a jumper of his own. Finds the rebound again for the side of UV. He's open. Ķambarihan makes it count. Gets the foul and one.
Not the best foul on the fast break. You already have given up the open lay. As we take a look at the replay, Ķambarihan leaking out. Yeah, that's not even a hard foul. You've given the opponent a chance to take the lead halfway through the fourth, partner. Welcome to crunch time.
This is where, if it was intense in the first 3 quarters, in the last 5 minutes of the game, this is where it matters most. Ķambarihan gets the rebound back towards himself. Now on the right wing, it's 𝐂𝐤𝐬. Still doesn't get it to go. And guess what? It's UV ball.
Yeah, what a game. 5 minutes to go. We're tied at 55. it's hard to tell, partner, because UV still hanging on despite them missing a lot of shots.
That's true. Extra pass to Ķe'琬. Up and go, up and away. It goes as easy as that as they extend the lead to 2 points. I mean, they make the lead actually, as it was a tie game earlier.
Yeah.
Now, it's going to be Pamas on the lead, on the charge here for UCLM, as it's always a double team. Fakes it, tries to find a spin, gets the foul on his name.
Yeah, a lot of contact there on the play. As we take a look at the replay, the lob pass to Ķe'琬. The shot isn't falling for him from downtown, so he goes inside. But a chance now for the guys in blue to tie the game.
𝐂𝐤𝐬 is on the line, and this guy has been on fire on the free throw line. Let's see if crunch time will affect the mentality on this man.
Yeah, I mean, this is what they've been doing best. Attacking the rim, drawing fouls. That's why they had an 8-point lead earlier, but just had a missed free throw. I think the fatigue slowly starting to settle for both teams, actually.
That's true. 𝐂𝐤𝐬 misses the first one. Needs to make the second count, and he does. Now, Cole is back on the commanding position here. Decides to shoot a three from deep. Doesn't go in. A rebound will be from UCLM. Pamas gets this ball. 4 minutes left on the ball game, everybody. A lot of time on the shot clock. Decides not to make it wait. This time around, it's gonna be UV on the advance. De La Torre gets fouled.
Not the best string of possessions. He airball a three, give up a long rebound, and then commit the foul. Another timeout here.
To the viewers out there, remind you that in the first quarter, it ended with just 1 point on the lead. In the second, it ended with 1 point. Third quarter, it ended with 1 point. And now in crunch times, it's just 1 point still on the lead here. Cole passes on the right wing. De La Torre, when it matters most, it does not count in again. He's just not feeling it tonight as ķe'琬, they can't catch this man.
But that guy is feeling it.
That's true.
Doesn't seem like he had an ankle injury in that previous game. Seems like he's okay.
That's true. Now he makes a move of his own. He will make it count here for Pamas.
Yeah, much needed layup there. Momentum slowly starting to slip away from them.
UV need to run things slow. De La Torre has 10 seconds on the shot. A very long pass.
Yeah, it's really an off night. Even the passes are not finding the target.
The crunch time really is going strong. Let's pass it to Nashi with some info.
Thank you, Phil and Jericho. And now that we are in the last minutes of this match, the heat is still on because no team refuses to yield as every point is crucial for both teams. Coach Jury Vilango of the UB Green Lancers reminded the team that every player should step up, play all out, and stick with the system. As for the UC Webmasters, we won't be seeing Mallorca as he already accumulated 5 personal fouls. So let us see who among the Webmasters will continue to step up in the remaining minutes of this match. Back to you, Phil and Jericho.
Thank you so much for that, Nashi. And 3 minutes left, partner.
Yeah.
Still a 1-point lead.
It's just survival of the fittest here. A chance now for UCLM to take the lead because UV, once again, as they have been in the ball game, are now in the penalty.
Makes it a tie game. Has the chance to put the lead back on their hands if he makes it count here.
Both teams have stars who can close games, who are capable of closing games. It's going to be interesting. And we're deadlocked at 59.
It's a tie ball game in the last 3 minutes. It's going to be Cole on the charge, being well defended by Ferraren. You have 10 seconds on the shot clock. Now it's Dagatan on the right wing. Passes to De La Torre on the 3. Still can't get it to go. Rebound still to Dagatan. Makes a move. Makes it count. Extra pass. And now it's going to be Cole. Fakes it. Spins it. Makes the move count. Foul is there.
What a clutch basket. I don't think the crowd knew what was going on, but that was an and-one opportunity. As we take a look at the replay, splitting the double team. And then after that, no resistance in the paint. What a clutch basket for the Baby Lancers.
2 minutes and 31. It's going to be Cole. The chance to make it a full 1-possession lead onto their hands. And yes, sirree, he says yes, sir.
No need to shoot a 3 for the tie. There's still a lot of time here. Go back to what worked best.
That's true. Pamas decides to find a spin of his own. Doesn't get it to go. Now it's going to be the side of Cole to get the rebound. Nearly a steal. Dagatan on the run. Takes his time. Shoots the ball. UCLM will be there. And guess what, partner? It's a foul. And they are in penalty for UV.
Yeah. Actually, both teams in the penalty. But this is one of those fouls that you do not need to commit. Because you just gave up a rebound. Just trust your defense, right, to get the stop. But this time, they gave up 2 free throws.
Crunch time pressure. Crunch time presence. You have 2 shots on the line. First one is good to go here. Monte Alto has 1 more shot, partner.
Yeah, he was 1 of 2 in his previous strip.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's the same.
We jinxed it. we jinxed it.
Oh man, my bad.
Anyway, back to the ball game. As Cole passes to Dagatan. Now De La Torre with an open look. Confidence is gone. De La Torre when it matters most.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's there seems to be a lid on the basket for him.
Yes, sir. It's one of those nights,
Yeah,
I might
it's
say.
one of those nights. We all have those nights. Even the best. It happens to the best of us.
That's true.
But hey, there's still 1:54 to play.
That's true.
Right?
Possession onto the side of UCLM. This is where it matters most. Crisscrossing. Pamas with the ball. Dagatan chasing. Looks for the screen. Decides to pass it. Now Canonigo down below, down the stretch, passes extra to the side of Monte Alto. Couldn't get it to go, but there's a foul, and it goes to UV.
Just a wasted opportunity. The shot from point blank range. We've seen a lot of that happen here. As we take a look at the replay, sayang, just the pump to the side. Just can't get the banker to go. Not enough power on that shot to bank it in.
That's true.
And you give away a foul. And you give De La Torre a chance to get his rhythm at the free throw line. So not the best string of possessions here for UCLM.
It's just one of those nights, I might say, partner.
Yeah.
De La Torre has the chance to make it a full extended 1-possession lead to the side of UV. Okay. Dagatan. He might not be the tallest in the court, but he's the fastest. 64-60 as the game advances. From the early 3 quarters until now, it was a 1-point lead between two teams, but this time around, it's UV with 4 points on their name. We'll be right back after a short one after the timeout. Still a lot of time left here.
Yeah. 92 seconds. Still, a chance. But UCLM, they don't need to rush.
That's true. On their way. It's gonna be Pamas! But right away, it gets stolen by Dagatan. The man, the way, Kambarihan, fix it, extra pass.
Oh yeah, smart move to bring it back out. They know they don't have to rush it here.
Abiliana now on the right wing. Kambarihan decides to make a 3. Rebound. Looked for a foul. Looked for that elbow foul, but now it's Ragasaho on the charge, on the advance, fakes it, charge it, dumps it, doesn't go in. And who gets the rebound? It's Mr. Cold World, the captain himself.
Wow. Great vertical challenge there. Not swiping up or down, just putting your hands up. Clean defense.
Now it's Dagatan with the ball. Heavily defended. Tries to make a way and ooh, a very crucial foul.
The chance to more or less seal the game. And you can see the fatigue settling in for Kambarihan as he goes down with cramps. We've got a timeout. 42.2 seconds to play. We'll be right back, partner.
Yes, sir.
Partner, we're 42.2 seconds away. And it's just UV right now with a chance to essentially seal the game if all goes well.
And the thing I like about basketball is that when it comes to the last 2 minutes or the last minute of the game, it becomes nearly an hour because of how intense it gets.
Yeah, if you're with the lead, it's the longest 2 minutes of your life every
That's
time
true.
that happens. Because closing out games, that's the hardest thing to do.
Yes, sir. Dagatan on the chance. Doesn't go in actually. Now it's UCLM.
Oh.
And this is what we talked about. If it's the last seconds, it will last to an hour.
But now, partner, a chance for UCLM to cut the lead to a single possession because Dagatan was one of 2. Although he had a stellar 4th quarter, I think, as I've said, the fatigue settling in for everyone here. Let's see.
I have a theory, partner. Because every time we talk about someone's free throw on the second try, it misses. This time, let's have it a chance where we don't talk.
Okay. Yeah, I think you should try. We should just, look at the fans around here.
Yeah. Coliseum is roaring and ready, everybody. Let's not notice Luce as he takes the free throw. I told you.
Yeah, and so just like that, partner, a 3-point shot got tie. Now UCLM needs a stop. Now that's why they're going back to their man-to-man full court press here in hopes for a steal. But they have to be careful because a foul will send their opponent to the free throw line.
Yes, sir. Be mindful and be ready is the response. Dagatan gets the ball. Ferraren needs to be careful. They lock in Dagatan. Couldn't pass to anyone. Extra pass. They steal it. It's 𝐿𝐴𝐶 with the ball. Under the side. Finds the layup. It doesn't go in. Now it's UCLM with the ball again. Montialto has a chance. Extra pass. Three-pointer. Doesn't go in. Rebound still to UCLM. They get it done.
What a shot! UCLM just relentless in their pursuit for the second chance to cut the lead to 1 point. Amazing, amazing play here in the fourth quarter. Let's take a look at the replay. A string of missed opportunities. Good save there. Brings it back outside to 𝐂𝐿𝐶 for the tie. His shot has been off, so they're ready for the box out. And just the putback, wild off-balance shot. Some cases that would have been an and one.
True.
What a play there to tell everyone the game is not over yet.
16.4 seconds. This is the chance where teams would settle in to call for a foul if ever they can't catch the ball with the time running out and just call for a 3-point play later to force a overtime on this game. But let's see what UCLM, what do you think, partner, will they do?
It's just, if it's a full court inbound, I think they're gonna try to trap because it was successful in that previous possession, right?
Sure.
But if they cross the timeline, that's when they have to foul here to get the ball back.
Game ball on our hands. Everybody is shaking, everybody is staring, everybody is trembling because of how intense the game is. Cole is here. They need to force out a foul. Oh no! They get the ball on their hands! 𝐿𝐴𝐶 is here! Can they pass it? 𝐿𝐴𝐶 with the point! Doesn't go in! Now it's Palmas on his hand. They need to force it out. And now, with the clock running out, it's UV! Inch out by a point! UCLM will not be successful to take down the top-tier Titans of Cesafi.
Wow, what a final stretch. We take a look, a lot of offensive opportunities. That was a good baseline look, just off a bit to the left. They should have fouled here because there's no more time on the clock. But what a clutch rebound and what a comeback attempt and effort. Successfully done, successfully delivered by the Baby Lancers. They were down by as much as 8, but partner, that's your final score, 65-64. UV comes back to win this. Wow.
We talked about in the first quarter, it ended with 1 point. In the second quarter, it ended with 1 point on the lead. On the third quarter, it ended with 1 point on the lead. And guess what? On the last quarter, 1 point lead, but surprisingly, it's from UV.
Yeah.
And it matters most because it is at the end.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the half, it was a 1 point UCLM lead. But before we go on, to the winners, credits to the UCLM Baby Webmasters here. They put on a good show. They did not play like they were 1 and 4 on the standings. Although they moved down to 1 and 5, it's gonna be a bit hard to climb back up to that playoff spot. But still, a great game for them. But UV was just too much. Even though De La Torre was ice cold.
That is indeed true, partner. Intense game just puts to show what they put on the court for the name of their schools. Just pure display of talent from both ends here of UV and UCLM. Even us commentators are sweating and are just super excited because of that intense game from both ends.
Now that's when you know that this UV squad is very deep because De La Torre was cold. Kenneth Cole was only efficient from 3 in that first quarter. He did not knock down a shot in that fourth and final frame. But they still came away with the victory thanks to the hustle of the small guard, Dagatan, Cambarihan. He tried to look for other ways to get his offense. His 3-point shot wasn't working. He went inside. He crushed the boards and found other ways to positively impact the ball game.
That is indeed true. And I have to say, since they didn't actually got the points or the pressure from the side of De La Torre, as you said, partner, if one is not hot, the other one became times 10 hot, and that's Mr. Cambarihan from down below, outside on the three-point lane. He was always ready, and I have to say, UCLM, going back to it, props to them for giving them a very, very good fight. I know the audience were trembling, the comment section, the viewers from their homes were really trembling because of the intensity of the match. And everybody, this is the type of intensity that you can witness. Either you're watching from Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. This is the type of intensity that you can watch in Cesafi Season 24.
Yeah, they won because of the thing, partner, we call the next man up mentality. Because basketball, at the end of the day, it's a team game. And, you know, a lot of candidates, right, for the best player. But I think we know who it is.
That is indeed true. But anyway, partner, next up, actually, to the viewers that we have online, we have the games of USPF against USJR. So if you guys want to watch it live, we are still here at Cebu Coliseum. It's ready and roaring if you want to roar with us. Am I right, partner?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, interesting teams playing here at the middle of the standings, trying to scrap their way back to the playoffs. USPF last year, they were in the playoffs. USJR missed the Final Four. And so this is a new chapter for them in their season, in the middle of the pack. But, you know, I think in a few moments, partner will be talking to the best player of the game. I'm excited to hear his thoughts on the ball game, especially in their comeback.
Yes, sir. As he is ready, the crowd is ready, and we want to witness Nashi. Bring us to Nashi Chicaville.
Daghang salamat, Phil and Jericho. And ladies and gentlemen, after 4 grilling and thrilling quarters, we already have our best player of the game. That's Roderick Cambarihan Jr. from the UV Baby Lancers, who garnered a consistent double-double performance with 19 points, 15 rebounds, 1 assist, and 5 steals. First things first, congratulations for winning that match. First question for you, Cambarihan. Considering gikan pa jud ka injury and then karon, you are still the player of the game. Kumusta ang feeling nga ikaw ang top scorer for this match?
Buhat na mo tanan. Bisa injury ko, kitagaan ko. Playing time sa coach. O buhat na mo tanan sa practice.
Okay, thank you so much for that one. Second question for you. Pag fourth quarter, grabe, 1 to 2 points na jud ang labaw. So I would just like to ask what was going into your mind during those remaining minutes of the fourth quarter?
Kuha na mo tanan kay samtang napay oras, wala pa mahuman ng duwa. Thank you.
And last but not the least, ever since the start of the season, the UV community kay grabe jud ang suporta og love with the UV Baby Lancers. Unsa imong message para nila?
Salamat sa suporta. Shout out ko sa akong pamilya sa Toledo, akong mama papa ug sa akong igsoon. Labi na nasa dorm ang college sa mo. Og UV community. Labi na ni Janjan Piteros og sa among coach dito sa akong uyab.
And there you have it. Once again, we have Roderick, number 30 from the UV Baby Lancers. So all our Cesafi fans, continue watching our live broadcast because later on, we're going to see a battle between the USPF Panthers versus the USJR Jaguars.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-tiktok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TMP TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk. Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin.
Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks Dine-In restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks To Go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
We're at the tail end of our Thursday night doubleheader here in the Cebu Coliseum, the home of the UC Webmasters, the home of Cesafi here at the heart of San Chanco Street. And earlier we had that ball game, that heart-wrenching ball game in the high school division. But let us go to our second game for tonight, the USJR Jaguars versus the USPF Panthers.
That is indeed true, everybody. This is live. This is still available. And if you want to catch us live, we are ready and available. If you are online, check out Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. And if you want updates, go to our Facebook and Instagram pages as well. But if you want the real live, we are here in Cebu Coliseum as mentioned. Anyway, everybody, we are your commentators for today. My name is Adrian Fiel.
And I'm 𝐿𝐿𝐿 here to bring you the battle of the claws tonight between the USJR Jaguars versus the USPF Panthers. And partner, let's take a look at our standings here at the college division. Both teams, trying to claw their way into the playoff spot. As you can see, USPF 1 and 2 in the 3 games played. USJR 2 and 2 looking for their third win. What do you see about from this?
I mean, USJR, on terms of their standings, after defeating UP from their last fight, it was a 62-51 from Elmer Chavez. He was on the lead on that last remark. It was 15 on his side, 9 on the boards, and 1 assist and 2 steals. Remarkable play, actually. And Vince Alfred Manakil and Felvic Dorada both had 10 points apiece during their last game. So this is going to be pretty intense for USJR Jaguars, partner.
Yeah, and about that, partner, let's take a look at our game story for this second of our doubleheader. Who has the sharpest claws? I mean, Jaguars, Panthers, both.
That's true. They have claws.
Yeah, right. So it's going to be an interesting matchup. Both teams looking to fight for that third or fourth spots, looking to return to that playoff spot. USJR, they missed it last year. USPF, they went in that fourth spot. But right now, we also have our courtside reporter to deliver us our news for this match. What do you have for us?
Cesafi fans, maayong gabi kaninyong tanan. This is Nico Buok reporting live at the heart of the basketball action, the Cebu City Coliseum. For the men's basketball game tonight, we're about to find out who has the sharpest claws between the USJR Jaguars and the USPF Panthers. The Jaguars recently won against UPC last October 10 with an 11-point lead. Meanwhile, the Panthers are on the quest for their second win this season after having 2 consecutive losses against CITU and UC. With an equal win-loss ratio last season, both teams are determined to secure wins this time around. So get ready for the thrilling part of this game. But before that, let's hand you over for our arena announcer.
What's the play in it? I'm an analyst in this game.
Yeah. Or you could try put. Or you could try put.
Yeah, you might gonna see Nico here. Oh shit. Dati na ka mo, FD? Basta FD ba na mo kay Moana ba ko palihog charge ang cellphone ba?
Legit? Oo, sa kuning agad kay Papa may tiga. Ako magaling subo-subo lang ito. Ikaw if deron turn of the tide. Pala ko charge. Yawa isa man ba? Siha kanina battery percentage. Dili nalakaw ako kay Kingsley wala. Unsa gani ni USG unsa ni?
Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Cesafi Season 2024. In our second game, we have exciting matchup between USJR Jaguars and USPF Panthers. Let's not take it any longer. Meet the starting lineup from Team USJR Jaguars. Your jersey number 8, point guard, Roj Balbao. Jersey number 4, John Lakaya. Jersey number 31, 𝐒𝐿𝐶𝐬𝐿. Jersey number 9, Philvic Purado. Jersey number 6, Elmer Ichabez. And the head coach, Mr. Julius Canabes. Assistant coach, Mr. Luigi Bersede. And now, let's proceed to the second lineup from Team USPF Panthers. From USPF Panthers, your first five, jersey number 20, Neon Chavez. Jersey number 00, Janjan Piteros. Jersey number 15, Jan Miguel Maglasang. Jersey number 13, Paul Apolonio. Jersey number 6, Kurt Halalon. And the head coach, Mr. Ariel Aguilar. And assistant coach, Mr. Steve Aconimo. And your referee in charge, Mr. Eric Barbon, Joel Abellana. And your crew chief, Andres Dijito. And for our commissioners at the Cesafi Season 2024, Mr. Felix Choquenoy, and the Deputy Commissioner, Mr. Danny Duran. Let's play basketball.
No good. And 1 minute into the ball game, still on a feeling out process, these two teams. Handoff to Chavez, fires from downtown. Off to the left.
Very unfortunate ways.
Out of
as
bounds.
Both of these teams, they've tried to
Jaguars
put up a shot
basketball.
on the three-pointer and down below in the paint. However, it's not going in as early as now in the battle between these two cats.
Chavez now goes to the right wing. Calizar. They swing it around. Lakaya from downtown. Knocks it down for the first basket of the game.
That's when it
Eljan
happens most. That's the open
Lakaba.
shot, that's the open space, and it's well provided by their communication.
USPF now looking to respond. Peteros fakes the handoff, spins it up, and it's a foul on the floor.
Ball, yours number 4, holding
Lakaya
foul.
knocked down the three-pointer
Yours
earlier.
number 4, that is first personal foul,
This is their chance,
first
this is their
team
way.
foul.
And I have to say, in terms of that being a foul, if it wasn't called a foul, that was a deadly move.
Yeah. Peteros on the catch. His three-pointer is no good. And a long rebound for the Jaguars. Here they come on the break. Sidestep, and the banker is there.
Amazing move. The way he
Here's
controlled
number
his body
41.
mid-air to create that
Oh,
shot.
James
It's really amazing.
Calizar.
Here right there. Partner, now it's a high coverage for USJR. USPF still looking for their first basket. Here comes Halaron. Two-man game with Apolonio. Fading away 4-2. Still short.
Kind of fast on their way to find a basket on that end.
Yeah, now they go to Chavez inside the post. Does it count? That's on the floor.
Foul, yours number 6,
So it's going to
holding
be a
foul.
baseline inbound.
Yours number 6, that is
Two
first
guys in
personal
yellow.
foul, first team foul.
We're up by 5 currently.
Chavez is really, really fast.
Yeah, very athletic forward. 15 on the shot clock. Balbao blowing by Halalon. Nice bounce pass. Picked off by Janjan Peteros. Here he comes, pushing the tempo. Brings it back to Maglasang, his runner for their first 2 points of the game.
Well placed,
Yours
well
number 15,
passed on that adjustment.
John
I thought he was going to make a
Maglasang.
move and drive it, but good communication leads to good points on your team.
That's right. Here comes USJR. Balbao for 3. Rattles one in. It's a 6-point lead for the Jaguars.
Quick retaliation.
Roger Valbao.
Finding their way of losing ends on the meat of a point against USPF.
Yeah, much more calm start, partner, no, compared to our first game. Let's see as they pick up the tempo here. Peteros hesitates, spins, and he lays it in amongst the trees.
0-0, John
By
Peteros.
Peteros himself to make space of his own and make ways for his team.
8-4 is our score. 6 minutes 20 to go in the first. Balbao on the drive. Back out to Calizar.
No way.
Lines it up. Short on the 3. Rebound Maglasang. Good. A walk there.
Travel.
Traveling
walk.
violation.
And that's very unfortunate. But
Yeah,
I have to say, Maglasang on this end, and look at the play here. That's the Virginia booster move of the quarter. The man himself made his own move to make his own pace, to make his own scenario, to make it translate into a point for USPF.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, off the rebound, taking it coast to coast, and a first substitution
Warning
here.
for
John Aligway will
warning
check
jersey
in
number 20, Neon
for
Chavez for
USPF.
unsportsmanlike behavior.
Adding shooting to this lineup here for the Panthers. Chavez, the pass inside. Using his offhand to create space, and the layup is
Jersey
there.
number 9.
Chavez, the vision, the
Philby
passing
Jurado.
is just complete to translate it into easy buckets for his team.
Ian Chavez now heavily guarded.
Chavez.
Drives inside. Nice dump off to Maglasang. Might have gotten away with a travel there. But the ball stays with the Panthers, and he might have gotten away with a walk there.
That's true. A lot of people are surprised with that call, and that was a lucky one.
Aligway off the curl. Double teamed. Steal for USJR. Here they come, and a foul, is it? No, a shot clock violation that was. 5.5 minutes to go. 10-4 is our score.
As calm as it gets when you compare it to the game one that we've had.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. These teams are playing it as calm as they could ever be.
Yeah, because they're ramping it up, you know, for what could be a great fourth period as well. But high coverage for USPF. Chavez sets the screen. Kick out to the corner. Thought about the three. Calizar inside. And a lot of passes leads to a deflection.
They are passing very well, but in terms of the receiving end, they need to have proper vision and communication in order for it to work.
Back outside to Chavez. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Hand off to Balbao. Sizing up Peteros. He loses it. And a breakaway layup for Peteros, which ends in a steal for USJR. Great recovery there. Chavez dumps it down. Dorado swishes it through.
After losing their opportunity to score the basket, they managed to find a steal of their own and eventually take a point.
4 minutes 40 left in the first frame. 𝐂𝐿𝐴 catches it top of the key. They go to Pakibot against Elmer Chavez. Spinning his way and the foul is called, yeah.
Pakibot there actually trying to find a way as we're now on to 2 fouls. If I'm not mistaken, partner, that's 2 fouls. Oh no, that's only the first foul. But that's the first foul being inherited on this game, this quarter. A lot of subs. Ducklison will actually go back in as earlier he was subbed out, and Chavez will take his early rest.
Yeah, quick rest here for the leader of this Jaguar squad. Here comes Peteros driving baseline. The pass was caught.
Oh my God, quick response from him to recognize where the ball was going, and right away he was ready. Dorado was available to steal it.
Yeah, another baseline inbound for USPF.
They have a 9 seconds on the shot clock here, partner.
Yeah, and just a lot of substitutions here for USPF. They're rotating their guys. Peteros will take a seat. They got correction on the call. That was a jump ball, and then the position arrow goes to the way of USJR. Now a chance to make it a double-digit lead. Brigoli checks in the ball game. Guard as Spark coming off the bench. Melicor to Dorado. 10 seconds to shoot. They go to Dorado. Turnaround jump shot. Can't bank it in. And USPF secures the board.
Yes, sirree. This is their chance to cut down the lead that is well established towards their side as they force a turnover on that end.
Yeah, just a wasted opportunity there. Under 4 minutes to go in the first frame. 12-4 is our score. 8-point lead for the guys in yellow. Melicor in the post. Back out to 𝐿𝐴. Brigoli. 12 seconds to shoot for USJR. 𝐿𝐴 on the left wing. Fires a three. It's short. Dive for the loose ball. Won by Taala.
Yes, sirree. They will not allow them to actually establish their way into the court like that, as they need to cut down the lead, as they will not make that three-pointer.
Yeah, 𝐿𝐴 on the miss. It's a long rebound and a long pass for USJR. They go down low. Basket counts plus the foul.
How did he do that? He was falling off, getting the ball down below, and it's just his own ways of making the lead a double-digit lead towards their side, as I think we have info. Nico, give us some details.
The game kicks off with high intensity from both sides. The Jaguars are pushing hard on offense, with Aljan 𝐿𝐴 starting the game with an impressive three-pointer. This set their team on fire with bucket after bucket, which is exactly what Coach Julius Cadavis expected of the team to counter USPF's strong defense.
The score currently stands at 14-4 in favor of the USJR. USPF's defense is holding strong, so it's too early to say who's going to claw their way to the top. For now, let's hear more updates from Phil and Jericho.
Thank you very much, Nico, for that insightful report. And certainly, there's a lot of time on the clock here, as we have learned from that first game. It ain't over till it's over. So even though it's a 10-point lead, still a long way to go. Now USPF looking for their rhythm here. 𝐒𝐤𝐬's jumper won't fall.
Just a quick one to actually start off. And this time around, they will need to retaliate a lot better because it's a 2-digit lead on their head.
Brigoli loses the ball here. Turnover, but he gets it right back. Counter steal for the Jaguars. Brigoli pulls up from the foul line. Hits back iron. Back outside. Deparini for 3. His third time the charm.
Oh my God.
Fight for the rebound. Won by USPF.
It's amazing how they managed to get that rebound. And it's amazing how they managed to get 3 opportunities to shoot the ball on the rim.
Taala, pull up from the elbow. It's short. Deparini with the rebound. Nice bounce pass to Brigoli on the breakaway, but partially deflected by Aliguay.
It's another one, and it's the same player to rebound the ball after a missed opportunity from USJR.
That's right, USPF wings active on the boards. Now they have to translate it. Nice spin move by Pesa to evade the defense. Can't knock down the 3. It's a long rebound once again for USJR. Deparini spins his way to the cup and gets the lay to go.
Amazing, amazing way to reach your meets upon the rim there.
Yeah, that's right. 16-4 is our score. Let's take a look at that replay for the meantime. Oh my goodness. We'll be right back after this timeout.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐂𝐤𝐬 na buumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano?
We're back to the ball game with 1 minute, 26 seconds left in the first frame. USPF struggling to score the basketball here as we close the first, and that is a quick foul on Brigoli.
And it's a 12-point lead as early as now. We still have a minute and 17 remaining in this quarter. But I have to say, in games, it's the first quarter that sets up the tempo in the first half that we have in a game. And just like this, it's USJR that's coming out on top, partner.
That's right. Versosa with the ball. Whips it to the baseline. Jump shot from the chest, no go. Now USJR pushing the pace. They go to the corner. Deparini out to Melicor. 4-2. Yes, sir.
Melicor was just waiting. He was standing there for like, I think 5 seconds and realizing the ball was going to him, he was like, okay, I'm going to make this count.
Yeah, good look there. But nice pass to 𝐒𝐤𝐬 down low. He just spins away from the defense. And a foul called on Melicor. He disagrees with the call, but that's what the referee has seen there. So let's take a look at the replay there, partner.
Yes, sir. Just like this, they were intensified upon how the call was created. When you look at the coaches, when you look at the teams, the players from the bench, and Melicor himself, they were not satisfied upon that call, but it's the referee side to call it. So that's 2 free throws for 𝐒𝐤𝐬.
Yeah, a chance also to find the rhythm to the free throw line. It's been tough for them to score. 4 points, partner, in 9 minutes plus.
That's true. That's actually true. I just realized that as well. 𝐒𝐤𝐬 has the chance to change the rhythm and to make it a 5-point on their name. Yes, sorry.
Yeah,
he says,
good.
okay, this is things need to change.
Polonio checks back to the ball game. with 44.9 seconds to go. 20 seconds separating shot and game clock. Deparini catches it at the top. Manangkil. Deparini from downtown. Won't go. Offensive rebound. 10 seconds to shoot. The pass inside. Nice lob pass. Obra bumping bodies. Can't get it to go. And a foul.
That's the second chance opportunity after getting another rebound off that shot being created by Deparini, and the missed shot as well from Melicor. They get the putback again, and this time around it will be forced out to be 2 free throws going out to the side of USJR. This gives them the chance to make it a 16-point lead. Yes, everybody, it's a 16-point lead if he makes these 2 shots in this first quarter.
It's a strong start from the side of the Jaguars, looking for their 3rd win. They want to go above 500 here and secure their spot to be closer to that Final Four.
That's true, because that's the goal, especially for a lot of teams.
Yeah.
Just to clinch it down is the way and battle it out in the top 4.
15.1 seconds to go. No more shot clock for the Panthers, but they're going to rush it here. Versosa posting up Deparini, pulling the chair, and a walk. That's a veteran move.
Yes, sir. Realizing that he was awaiting for that body to find that contact, and finding his movement to evade that and forcing a turnover was their way as they end the quarter with a missed shot. But I have to say, 16 points on the lead for USJR here, as only 4 points will be abrupted from USPF. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, it's 5 points because 1 free throw was created earlier. So it's 20-5. It's a 15-point lead for USJR. And of course, that's the end of the first. We'll be right back after a short break.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi pero may endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐂𝐤𝐬 na buumapa sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong 0 antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye, fans!
Start of the second quarter here, they have the chance to change the tempo of the game that is being led by 15 points towards the side of USJR.
That's right. Now Peteros drives inside, can't get it to go. Apolonio fighting for the second chance basket to put the first points on the board in the second quarter.
That's true. And this is what they need, to find those rebounds and translate it into points or second chance opportunities for USPF.
And they go baseline to a cutting Suarez, who cannot get the runner to fall. Rebound by Peteros. Here he comes on the break, pushing the pace, and a clear foul. A lot of contact there.
2 fouls already as early as now. Although they did cut the lead by 2 earlier, but this time around it's another 2 for the chance to cut down the lead. And as I've said, this is a new quarter and this is a new way to set up a tempo.
Neon Chavez will inbound the ball from the baseline. 20 seconds to shoot. Struggling to get it across. Now Peteros has it. Fires from downtown.
What a screen.
Chavez, offensive rebound. Chavez can't get it to go, but an elbow to the face, no call. Besa on the other end. Lefty layup is good.
Left open because they were still shocked with that not called opportunity. So that was his way to make it as easy as that to the basket.
Leon Chavez now, 2-man game with Apolonio. Now he's gonna post up Besa. Foul up. Little hold there to stop the clock. Let's take a look at the replay once again, partner. The burst of speed by Besa to make it 15 once again.
Earlier, there was a screen from Apolonio, and I have to say that was the best screen I've seen because he's too big as he tries to commit a three-pointer.
Save into the hands of Apolonio. Nice pass inside, and the deuce is there of the hustle of the USPF Panthers.
Last 3 possessions or points that they have created was from the second chance opportunities, partner.
Besa drops it off to Chavez, fading away. Rebound, the USPF. Suarez stops the fast break. Now Chavez will set it up. Behind the back move, in and out, drives inside. Just bounces out of the rim.
Lakaya on this end. That was a very unfortunate side.
Oh, but steal by Peteros. Besa didn't try to get it for the backcourt. Yeah. And now we've got a quick timeout from the side of the USJR Jaguars. We'll be right back. That's our score, 22-11. Back to the ball game, under 8 minutes to play in the second quarter. USPF slowly trying to get back into their rhythm. They've cracked double digits here, 11 points already on the board.
Yes, sir. This is their chance, as I've said, to set up their own tempo, but it's USJR that is clapping back as well.
Lakaya top of the key. They go to the corner. 10 to shoot for the Jaguars. Steal by USPF. Peteros pushing the pace. Bounce pass. They bring it back out.
He's locked out.
Yeah. Retes sizing up his man. Between the legs move. Can't shake his defender. The bounce pass to a cutting Neon Chavez leads to a turnover. Here comes USJR pushing the pace on the drive to the cup. Can't get it to go. Rebound, Janjan Peteros. Now here they come on the offensive end. Peteros will decelerate, but he can't get it to go.
And finally, a foul has been called after 2 possessions on both ends. But I have to say, partner, 2 possessions back and forth was all physical from both ends. And Peteros wanted to make that shot count. However, it did not. We are locked in towards our 7-minute mark on the second quarter. Still an 11-point lead towards the side of USJR.
Yeah, the referee letting the players play here. Balbao on the left wing. Lakaya. Suarez at the corner. Halalon guarding him. 8 seconds to shoot. Good defense here by USPF. They force a steal. Maglasang is fouled.
They hit Sir Boy too.
And hopefully he's okay.
Yes, sir.
Also big greetings to the commissioner of Cesafi, Sir Felix Boy Chukinhoy, recognizing his presence here in the Cebu Coliseum. As we resume action, 6.5 minutes.
Their efforts from their defenses and their second chance opportunities from the rebounds has been working for USPF here.
Peteros catch and shoot. In and out. Chavez the rebound. 22-11 is still the score. Chavez. Balbao on the fake. Kicks out to Lakaya. They go to Dorado, who fakes it. And he will shoot a pair of free throws. A chance to make the lead 13 points.
USJR, they're playing it slow, but in terms of slow, they are playing it safe here. They had opportunities to shoot with just one defender or a heightened defender apart from them. However, they decide to play it safe, continue on the passing, continue on making their ways of penetrating the defenses of USPF, and just like this, it has resulted from a foul on 2 shots on the stripe.
Yeah, with 6 minutes and change. Dorado with great minutes so far, holding down the front court as he knocks down the free throw there. 2 for 2 from the stripe. Retes gets it across the timeline. And pesky defense there from Balbao. The drive inside, pull up Jay from the left elbow, swishes through.
Swish was his way to find a point to cut down the lead just like this.
It's Chavez at the top of the key. We go back to Balbao. Dorado in the post. 10 seconds to shoot. Balbao to Lakaya. 2 seconds on the clock. Fires it up and he swishes it through.
This is what I talked about, partner. USJR, they are playing it safe in a way where they play slow but safe. Just like that, he manages to fake the shot and make a 3.
Yeah, patient offense there as a foul is committed. And let's take a look at the replay there. Great ball movement around as we see our Virginia big shot 3-pointer of the quarter from Lakaya. And
that was beating the buzzer of the shot clock as well.
Yeah, but let's take this time to thank our sponsors, partner, Virginia Food Incorporated. Basta hot dog, Virginia. But for the meantime, we have a courtside report from Nico Book, who will deliver us some great insight on the ball game. Nico, what do you have for us?
The second quarter began with a 15-point difference with the Jaguars on the lead, but USPF quickly attempted to turn the game around by scoring the first points of the quarter. They gained momentum after this as the Panthers applied the words of their coaches. Box out lang og pressure gyud sa point guard ingon Panila with a score at 26-14. Still in favor of the Panthers, let's see who can turn their opponent into their prey by the end of the first half.
Thank you very much, Nico, and certainly a mountain to climb for USPF as a foul is committed there. Piteros cannot believe that whistle was blown.
Yes, sir. He was not happy indeed. There were a lot of bodies in that vicinity, so can't deny it as well. A lot of contact was created. The foul was abruptive at the end of it.
But a baseline inbound for the Jaguars, looking to protect their advantage. They've been playing really patient offense. Let's see what they have off their sleeve here. Back out to Elmer Chavez against Maglasang. A swarm of blue shirts on him. Dorado, put back opportunity, leads to a foul and a chance for 2.
Yes, sir. This is their way. Just playing it slow. Play it by the ways of finding that penetration in the defense abrupted from the side of the passing being created. And I have to say, partner, once Chavez is in this court, this guy creates a lot of space. And Dorado is a man at the paint, I have to say.
Yeah, well, Chavez draws the defense and he knows which spots to pick when it comes to beating the double team. And Dorado's been serviceable, especially in this first half. And he's been really accurate from the free throw line for a big man. 4 for 4 already. Now, USPF looking for some kind of answer here.
Actually, that's true. For a big man, and we witnessed a lot of games where big men would actually go for free throw lines. This guy has been perfect all night.
The handoff to Janjan Piteros. Spins his way to the basket, puts it up, in and out. Rebound, Dorado.
That was pretty scary.
4 minutes and change remaining in the second frame. Balbao to Calizar. It's Chavez asking for it, and a foul on the entry pass. It's going to be on the floor. But that's going to be 2 free throws because of the penalty situation USPF's in right now.
28-14. And a chance once again to make the lead go up by 16. They are put in a penalty situation, so they need to be more careful. And I have to say, having Dorado on the side of USJR. This guy is a physical beast.
That's right. Chavez knocking down his free throw there. Could make it 30 points as a team. And to extend the lead to 16 again. 1 of 2 from the stripe. A foul on the box out. Over the back foul on Dorado.
Guess what, partner? That's 2 shots on the stripe as well.
Yeah. Both teams now in the penalty. So USPF should take this as a chance, you know, to attack the basket strong. And not just put up soft floaters, but also strong drives to the cup.
Yeah.
You know, forcing their hand to commit a foul.
Apolonio on 2 chances here to cut down the lead. I have to say, earlier we talked about how Dorado has been perfect on his free throws. Apolonio says, I can do that too. Let's see. I don't want to talk.
You don't want to jinx it.
I don't want to jinx it.
But you're right, partner. This is an essential part of today's game, that the bigs have to knock down the free throws. But man, you just jinxed him there, brother. But now they go to Apolonio, who is fouled again, and another chance for him, this time to knock down 2 for 2.
I will. So there's actually, guys, in the comment section, for context, if you guys want to know, we have a thing called commentators jinx or curse, where if ever we talked about the accuracy or the stat line of one player in the free throw line, if ever we talked about it, they will miss it. So this time around, I will not talk.
Instead, partner, let's talk about where they could catch us live at the official Cesafi Facebook page, at the Puso Pilipinas app, and of course the smart live stream app to see their favorite collegiate teams here in Cebu battling it out on the hardwood floor as Apolonio.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that, partner. Look at that. I told you.
Yeah. That's 2 for 2 from the stripe, because you were talking about where they could catch us live aside from here at the Cebu Coliseum. But now the score is 29-17 with 3.5 minutes to play. Chavez, Euro step. And a turnover there. He thought it was a foul. But good vertical challenge there by Pakibot.
That's true. And I have to say, Chavez was pretty quick on that end as well. If he had the opportunity or the space to make that shot, that would be a pretty deadly one, since he was pretty fast. And that could have been an end one with a foul.
Aliguay from downtown off the catch. That won't go. Rebound, the USJR. De Parini behind the back dribble. Back to Chavez. They go to the corner. 3-point shot. Swishes through.
See how Chavez was open on the free throw line, but based on what I said earlier, that they play slow but sure and safe. Chavez wanted to make sure that he could pass it to his teammates on the right pace, on the right movements, where they could shoot on a safer pace. Look, Chavez faked it, and then realizing 2 defenders were in front of him, might as well pass it on the right wing, and that's a swish 3 for USJR.
Yeah, talk about passing up a good shot for a great shot. We'll be right back after this timeout.
On the verge, on the way. It's a 15-point lead still here for the side of USJR. As earlier, we witnessed once again the tremendous passing and communication of USJR. This time, it's USPF with the possession.
Chavez stops on a dime, spins his way inside, and he gets the bounce for 2. A much-needed basket for the USPF Panthers.
Regrouping after that timeout in order to stop the flame is the name of the game for them right now.
But a press for USPF results in a steal. They get it right back. Here comes Pakibot. Ooh, a no-look feed to Sean Chavez, but he was not looking there. Let's take a look at the replay though, partner.
Chavez here with the spin move. That's the Virginia booster move of the quarter. Amidst 2 yellow shirts in front of him, Chavez was just the man of the hour at that point.
Yeah, but stoppage in play here. That's going to be... Is that 2 free throws again? I think it will be. It's going to be 𝐂𝐬𝐧 at the foul line, and the pace of the game has slowed down because of the foul situation of both teams.
Yeah, having penalties on both ends has been a challenge, especially when both of these contenders play a lot in the paint. Not so much of the three-pointers. It's just USJR with the passing in the open spaces that they've abrupted from, which translated into 3 points for the second quarter. But this is the second shot of the free throw, and of course it's not going to go in because I'm talking.
But the putback is there from Chavez. You didn't see that coming, partner. But the lead is now up to 16 as we approach the final 2 minutes of the second quarter. Still on the high press. But they get it across the timeline. Sean Chavez spins, pivots. Fake by Pakibot, puts it up. Can't put it in amongst the trees. Here comes Deparini pushing the pace for USJR. Up step. Back outside. It's Chavez, top of the key. Thought about the 3. They go to the corner instead. 𝐂𝐬𝐧. It's back iron. Rebound, Aligway.
Couldn't find a way there. Couldn't find the space to find that penetration on the defense. So now they're on the other lane to find a point.
On the other end, a banker goes down for Taala. Bank is open at this hour here to Cebu Coliseum. 1 minute, 18 to go. 𝐂𝐬𝐧. Two-man game with Chavez. Deparini catches it at the right wing. 3 seconds to shoot. Kick out outside. It's Chavez to beat the shot clock buzzer. No go. Long rebound for the Panthers. Here they come. Versosa pushing the pace. Puts it up from mid-range.
Ooh.
Air ball.
I have to say, USJR, they're utilizing their time that much that from the previous 2 possessions that they've had, they've managed to actually shut down 24 seconds, drain it as much as possible. But in terms of that, they haven't scored in the last 2 possessions on their hands.
That's right. Janjan Piteros checking back into the ball game with 47.5 to go. They want to end this half on a high note, but they have to get a stop here. Melicor. "12 seconds to shoot for the Jaguars. It leads to a turnover. Piteros leaking out. Yeah, clear foul. That was a duty foul to stop the break, but still, you're giving the other team a pair of free throws.
That's true. Ever since we've actually accumulated 2 this penalty, both ends, as Echo mentioned, the game has slowed down. But in terms of this, we are now down the stretch of our last 29.8 seconds of this quarter. As of course, he does not make the shot because I am talking.
Maybe it's a coincidence or maybe it's something else, but you know, these players are working hard on their shots, but the game pressure is different. Piteros' second free throw rattles in, but it's a lane violation.
Oh, yeah, I did see him. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate, really, really unfortunate. And now, back to USJR on this ball. The way how they utilize their time, take use of it to try and find a way to make space. They can use it right here with 25 seconds left.
That's right. Balbao breaking the press. Deparini baseline drive. Back out. 5 seconds separating shot and game clock. Deparini hesitates. Kicks it out. Bocateja for 3.
Yes, sirree.
It's raining here for USJR. 3 seconds to go. Piteros on the drive. Loses control of the ball. They have to whip it back out, but they can't get a shot off. And after the first 20 minutes of action, that is your score. 38-21 in favor of the USJR Jaguars.
This is what I was talking about, partner. The way they utilize the shot clock on their hands is 24, but they manage to translate it where they penetrate the defenses in a way where they create the space, create the right timing, and translate it into easier points, easier buckets for USJR. 28-21. Right. We'll be right back after a short break.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐬 na buumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
Unicol-Sentexual! Iolot mo pa! 5 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM! 9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
What's up, Cesafi fans, online and on ground? Are we still tuning in live? I'm joined by USPF's 𝐒𝐿 and USJR's 𝐒𝐿. Thank you both for your time, no? So first up, let's ask on USPF side, no? So with injuries plaguing the team, are there any changes in the players' training and conditioning regimen?
There's during the training, the players are really tough. They're confident. They also commit themselves. And about the injuries, we try to work on it for the players who are injured to come back as soon as possible.
Now, let's hope that these injured players will come back soon in the game. Whereas for USJR, let's ask them what are the recalibrations to ensure the win for this game?
Much of the first few matches that we have, we've always been slow at the start, so we've always wanted to change that. So far, it's looking good, so hopefully we'll be able to continue that one all throughout the game.
No, but before we end, let's ask both coaches know what are the plans to maintain the energy and performance throughout this game and throughout the season. First up, let's have 𝐒𝐿.
Of course, the plan is to follow the process during the practice. Everything happens during the practice. So we try to work hard and to still follow the process and to come during the game and give our best.
How about you, Coach Keith?
First and foremost, we'd like to keep our team healthy. That is paramount. And we continue our practices, we continue to prepare, and hopefully we'll be able to execute.
No, thank you both sa inyong oras. No, good luck to both teams in the second half. And for our Cesafi Live viewers, stay tuned as the game will begin in a few minutes.
Entertaining first half. Once again, that was an entertaining first half, partner. Even though it's a big lead, but USJ are showing what they are capable of on both ends of the floor.
USPF, on the other hand, they have been battling that well. But in terms of the game stats, how we have in the first half, we have 13 of 32 shots was abrupted here for the side of USJR. And meanwhile, for the side of USPF, 8 of 29 only. Rebounds was present for both ends. 24 and 20 in terms of comparison. And points in the paint is 12 of 12.
Yeah, but like, look at the turnover difference. USPF has four more turnovers. On the free throw side of things, USPF has to get to the line more. In that way, they could cut to the lead while the clock is being stopped. At the same time, get into their flow offensively, into their pulse, their shooting pulse. Because 8 of 29, that's not a good look. Although USJR, 13 for 32, that's around 30%.
That's
if
true.
my math is right, around that area. So both teams shooting bad, but it's the rebounds and it's the steals that are getting the lead here for USJR.
Yes, sir. And I have to say as well, USJR, in terms of the passing that they've had, it has resulted 6 assists. They are on the lead in terms of assists because of how they rotate the ball around whenever they translate it into points.
Yeah, credits to Elmer Chavez. He draws the defense well. That's what he's been doing all season long. You know, drawing the double team because they know how much of an athletic force he is when he drives the ball. But he also has that ability to kick it out. And the shooters of USJR, they've been knocking down some of them, getting into their confidence, and they need that long term, not only for this ball game, but for the rest of the season. They know that they have their captain's trust.
That's true. And when you look at the mentality here, when you're up against a team like USJR, you're up against 𝐂𝐿, as mentioned earlier, and when you're up against 𝐂𝐿, you're facing athleticism, and the thing is, you have the opportunity, if you're 𝐂𝐿, to wing it on the left or right wing for a three-pointer, or pass it down below where Dorado and the rest of the gang could be available to score it down, and that's the mentality that you're facing if you're up against USJR.
As we are set to resume the ball game here, Game 2 of our Thursday doubleheader. Once again, you could catch us on our social media pages, Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram, Cesafi Official.
And
Cesafi Official Facebook page, right? And of course, on our live stream, the Cesafi Official Facebook page, Puso Pilipinas, and Smart Live Stream app. And you could catch us there for the live action of your favorite Cebu universities battling it out for the hardwoods. You could see on your screen there all the ads. You could catch us there. Mayang gabi sa tanan once again. Jericho Radaz here alongside Adrian Fiel for this matchup between USPF and USJR.
I hope everyone had their dinner because this is gonna tune in towards a very exciting match as we head on towards the second half, the second tempo of the match between USJR and USPF.
That's right. Balbao at the right wing. Manangkil. Peteros guarding him. Bumping bodies. Kick out to the other side. Three-pointer goes down. Will that shot count? Let's see. We will have to see. I think that was a double foul here. But let's take a look at how it went there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a double foul. The shot counts, but it's a double foul.
Okay. What a way for them. As you talked about, they have been doing this since the first and second quarter where they utilized their time well, advanced towards the leadership of 𝐂𝐿 in terms of finding the open space for the shooters, and that's how well they are in terms of raining those threes, partner.
That's right. And now USPF looking for their first basket of this third quarter. Neon Chavez to Peteros. Apolonio drawn outside. Now he's going to take on Dorado in the post. Peteros for three. Swishes it through.
Claps back. Apolonio in front in order to find or try to make a way where he gets doubled to create the open space for the shooters. And just like that, they clap back that easy.
Yeah, I mean, Peteros has been developing that jumper. He was looking for that in the first half. And now finally in the third, he sinks one. But now USJR on the other end. They're eager to respond, but the pass is deflected.
Finds a way. However, they still manage. Oh, no, actually. Yes, it is. It's still on towards their possession here, though they only have 10 seconds on the shot clock, partner.
Yeah, a lot of time off to the baseline. Let's see what they've drawn up here. Back outside to Melicor. Balbao. Kick out to Melicor for 3. Off the mark. Battle for the rebound, won by USPF. Peteros with a swarm of yellow shirts around him. Goes out of bounds.
Dorado nearly had the ball on his grasp. However, it was not that much of a reach in terms of his vicinity.
Yeah, you see 4 men on the ball there on the defensive side, but Apolonio will pull up. Fight for the rebound. It's won by Vince Manangkil. He's going to push the pace. Blowing by Peteros. Hanging in the air. Melicor the offensive board. And he's fouled. He will shoot 2.
2 more shots upon their name. This is their game. They can just make... earlier we talked about the statistics that we've had from the first half. They need to step in the line, make more shots in the free throw way, as in terms of percentage upon their free throw shots, they are leading at that end. So Melicor has 2 shots he needs to pursue. Of course, I'm talking, partner.
Yeah, you're talking about it, partner. It's not just this game, but also in the previous one. but again, guys, it's a coincidence. We're talking about the free throws because it's happening as Melicor knocks down the second one. He's 1 of 2.
Yes, sir. Notice how I wasn't talking on the second shot.
Right?
But anyway, guys, those are just jokes of ours, and those are just coincidences that happen in the game. Coincidences that happen too much.
Yeah, 42-24 is our score. Scores are reversed here. 8 minutes and change remaining in the 3rd frame. Now it's Peteros against Manangkil. 12 seconds to shoot. Peteros back to Halalon. Peteros spinning, putting it up. Nice pivot. Neon Chavez, offensive rebound. Can't get the put back to go. And Manangkil on the breakaway. Can't catch it. Good recovery defense by USPF.
Very risky recovery pass there. Behind the back was too risky enough for them to actually force out the turnover, as now they will try to shoot a 3 ball and it will not go in, partner.
Oh, Neon Chavez had a good look, but it leads to a long rebound with USJR pushing the pace. Can't get it to go. Offensive rebound. Melicor flexes his muscles and gets the inside deuce.
3 shot opportunities off 2 rebounds, offensive rebounds, mind you. And because of that, it was their way to translate it into the game.
Chavez drops it off. Apolonio, a lot of contact. He will shoot 2 free throws. And it's another trip to the foul line as Aligway checks back in. And they need every chance they could get here because, you know, every single free throw counts. When you're trying to come back, it's not just about the points. It's about the rhythm that you get. It's about taking a deep breath. And just soaking it in, getting a bit of rest here. Chance to talk with your coach of what game plan you should do, what adjustments need to be made.
That's true, partner. Yes!
See, we were talking about it.
We're talking, that's true, we weren't talking about it, so that doesn't count.
Yeah.
But anyway, partner, in this one, they have managed to actually clinch it into a 20-point lead for USJR. However, Apolonio has the chance to cut it by 2. Yes, sorry! The curse has been broken.
Lead back down 18, 7 minutes and change left in the 3rd. USJR in no need to rush here. They're slowing it down. They get it to Melicor. Now they're facing double teams here. Swinging the ball around the perimeter. Melicor on the drive inside hand layup. Dorado's put back, no go. Aligway with a rebound.
Notice how every possession, they always get 1 or 2 offensive rebounds in for USJR.
Yeah, just battling it out on the boards. Apolonio on the catch. Triple threat. Bumping bodies with Dorado. Can't get the jump shot to fall, and Balbao with the rebound. Now he's going to push the pace. Faces a double team, and the foul by Peteros.
nearly makes his way. However, 2 shots on that engagement. Oh no, it's not 2 shots, as actually we're still not. Previously we were in the penalty. This time around, it will just be an inbound on towards the side of USJR. But 15 seconds, it's 8 cut down from their start.
Yeah, well, I think we were just used to how much both teams would go into the penalty, starting from the previous game, right?
Sure.
So now a handoff to Balbao. 10 seconds to work for USJR. 2-man game. They kick it to the other side. Sizing up his man. Kick out to Balbao. 4-3. Air ball. Shot clock violation for the Jaguars.
Pressure from the shot clock that was abrupted and nearly ticking was his way to force out a shot out of balance on that end. So that was a very good display of defense once again for USPF. You have 6 minutes still left, so they need to utilize this time very well.
Off-balance shot as well, but here comes Pesa, losing control of the ball, and a duty foul to stop the break. Yeah, it's going to be USPF's 4th team foul, 1 away from the penalty. We're not even halfway through the quarter.
We've talked about how we are so used to these 2 contenders to having fouls, and yet again, here it is, partner.
Besa. Chavez from the elbow. He gets his own now this time. He switches that mid-range 2 to go.
Back to a 20-point game for USJR. USPF, they need a lot in order to come back on this one.
They go to the post. Back outside. Jana Ligway for 3. It's short. Long rebound for Melicor, who pushes the pace. Besa back to Chavez. Kick out. Besa against Pesa. Melicor spins. Oh, beautiful move. Kick out. 3-pointer from the corner. Swishes through.
Communication, passing with each other, rotation around the ball. Unselfish plays for USJR.
Calizar ends that great ball movement sequence, but here comes the USPF on the other end. Under 5 minutes to play in the third. 8 seconds to work. Pesa on the drive. Aligway, catch and shoot, lines it up. Too strong. Rebound USJR.
It's their way. After missing that shot, look at how USJR is playing it again. Play it slow, play it safe.
Chavez to Besa. 10 seconds to work. They go to the corner once again. This time it's Melicor from the baseline. It's too strong and an entanglement on the box out. Foul on the USPF Panthers to the disagreement of the bench. Let's take a look at the replay here. Melicor on the spin. The kick out to the 3. Great ball movement earlier. They go to the corner. Melicor. Oh.
Okay.
It's a free throw because USPF is in the penalty with 4 minutes 16 to play. It's quite early to get that.
One more free throw on his hands, so I will go in.
We're getting better at this, partner, no? Not
cursing,
talking about the free throws and them missing, but
that's improvement.
Yeah, but a high press once again on the side of USJR. Retes rather, bounces off of the legs of Maglasan de Parini on the breakaway, and the foul and 2 free throws.
The thing is, they have abrupted that foul for 2 free throws on the stripe, but the thing is, it's now 5 fouls on USPF. So, this is where it gets shaky. This is where they can rack up points on the line here for USJR.
Free throws for 𝐷𝐷𝐻. His first one is good, and slowly the lead just getting bigger here, partner.
That's true. I will talk about his free throw, and look at how I have broken the curse.
Oh, you just jinxed yourself there. But an offensive rebound for the Jaguars. They go to the post. 𝐂𝐿 spinning, rejected by Apolonio. Ooh, nice behind the back move to evade the defense. Pesa behind the back. Pass this time. Maglasang. Bumping bodies, just can't get the layup to go.
Powering through, usage of the body well amended. This time around, they will shoot a three upon this one.
Oh, just can't get it to go. And here comes Retes. Pull up J from mid-range, it's good.
Point after point, but Retes now on this end, they will cut down the lead by 2. Still has a lot to go though, but there is still a lot of time in order for USPF to catch back onto this lead.
Besa on the drive, behind the back move, kick out, pass is deflected. 𝐂𝐿 gets it back, nice dump off feed, just can't finish from close range.
Why is he ducking?
𝐂𝐿 wasn't looking, now it's a breakaway layup for Retes for 2, and that's going to our Jaguars.
I hope we have a replay on that last possession, because 𝐂𝐿, he was frowning, looking down after that missed shot, and he wasn't aware that the ball was going to him on that end.
Yeah, but I think we'll be right back after this short break.
Yes, sirree. Back to the ball game we go here for USJR and USPF. It's still a 21-point game in favor of USJR, as now on towards their possession. Still, it's 𝐷𝐷𝐻 on the run.
𝐂𝐿 on the baseline. He's called for the walk. He went up for the shot, then take a dribble.
Mind you, partner, it has been an 8-0 run towards the side here of USPF.
Oh. Looking to build off of that. Here comes Jan Taala. Leon Chavez with 12 seconds to work. He's going to size up his man. Posting up, guard to guard. Pivoting, kicks it back out. Peteros. Taala, top of the key. Can he beat the shot clock? Buzzer. Will it count? Yes, it will.
That was their way. And this time around, nearly a steal. They're slowing down the tempo here that is being started from USJR, but I guess we have some info. Nico, what do you have for us?
As we move into the third quarter, the Jaguars maintain their lead with 19 points. This leaves the Panthers to adjust with their defensive strategy. However, USPF remains resilient. Echoing the words of Coach Alan Cabatingan earlier, he says nga kung ihatag ni Lord ang daog, way makapugong. With a wide gap near the end of the quarter, let's see if successful game plays and prayers can help them win this game. How about you, Jericho and Phil? Who do you think will emerge as victors tonight?
Thank you, Nico. And that question will be answered at the end of the fourth, but by the way it looks right now, a 19-point lead for USJR. If they continue to play slow, they're going to keep it.
That's true. And as we talked about it, it's back to 20. 𝐂𝐿 will be the one in the free throw line, and this guy just does not miss. Look at how I jinx this. No, it's not a jinx.
Oh, good for you, partner. Now, it's another timeout, this time from the side of the USPF Panthers. Once again, we'll be right back after this short break.
Back to the ball game, we commence as it is a 21-point lead still here for the side of USJR. A minute and 57 will remain, and this time around, it's going to be USPF with the ball on their hands.
Here we go, under 2 minutes to play. As you said, partner, 21-point lead. Janjan Peteros behind the back move. And that will merit them 2 free throws. A strong drive. That's what they've been lacking here. You know, they've had drives to the basket, but it's not that strong attack that would force the referee's hand to blow that whistle.
That's true. Because of the way, or like how they attack the rim, this is what they require, or this is what they need, especially in this third to fourth quarter, the second half. They have been lacking in terms of the free throws. The thing is, when they drive, they have a lot of big men here inside of USPF as well. But when they drive in the paint, it's either they could go for the point or they could secure more fouls. Because when you look at the foul comparison, it's 2-5, and 5 is in the penalty side of USPF.
Yeah, Peteros knocking down 1 of 2 from the stripe. Now trying to get across the timeline, De Parini. 12 seconds to shoot. 2-man game, De Parini and Chavez. Spins his way to the cup, kick out, extra pass, Brigoli for 3, too strong.
I love the way how they manage their passing. Although it was a missed shot, the way it was open, it was carry.
Peteros from downtown, knocks it down. Lead down to 17 with almost a minute remaining in the third. Looking to answer here are the Jaguars. Brigoli fakes the 3, kicks it out. Suarez, lefty stroke, it's too strong.
It's a foul that they will give. So, this time around, partner, we have 17 on the line. And USPF, slowly but surely, because earlier it was a 28-point lead, if I'm not mistaken, and they have cut it down now to 17. This is a good start, and this is a good way as they enter towards the fourth quarter if ever they pursue or continue this one.
There we go. Chavez sizing up Brigoli. Pulls up for 3. That's way short, and Elmer Chavez comes up with the board.
That was off balance. Well defended and in front of him.
Yeah, that's right. Brigoli, hand off to Suarez. Against Apollonio. He's got the big man switch. Kick out to Chavez from downtown. In and out and in.
This guy does everything in this court. Every aspect of the game, every position, he makes it right and bangs in with a 3-pointer to increase the lead.
5 seconds to go for Janjan Peteros. Cross-court pass. Chavez fakes, puts it up to beat the buzzer. No good. And after the first 3 quarters, 56-36 is our score. USJR not letting go of the gas pedal.
Yes, sir. We'll be right back after a short break.
Unexpected. You should try it, bro.
Welcome back to the ball game. You're watching Cesafi Season 24 live on the Cesafi Facebook page, Puso Pilipinas app, and the Smart Live Stream app as the 2-pointer goes down for Versosa.
Entering this fourth quarter with essence, an early point, an early way to cut down the lead.
Chavez. Obra drives inside, dump off pass Huli kay 𝐒𝐿𝐴. Here comes Versosa pushing the pace. Handoff. John 𝐒𝐴 for 3. Off to the left. Elmer Chavez with another rebound.
Slowing down, but USJ are still going fast. USPF, on the other hand, they need to score more points.
Oh, a foul of Brigoli. Basket counts. Plus the foul. It's just slow and steady, consistent play from the side of USJR. 58-38 is our score.
Sorry, and end one from Brigoli. As we were talking about how USPF is engaging fast in order to get and rally those points, Brigoli says, I can do that too.
But he misses the free throw there. 9 minutes for USPF to pull off a miracle run. 𝐒𝐴 off of the curl. Maglasang spins, turn around J, that won't go. Brigoli, he's gonna slow it down here, no need for the Jaguars to rush. Chavez, offensive foul on Brigoli. He moved his hips there on the screen.
Yes, sir. This time around, it's gonna be the possession back again towards the side of USPF. And as we've said, they are gonna require to have a miracle run, especially as they are up against a 20-point lead. But of course, nothing is impossible, especially when it comes to the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's right. Versosa spins away from the defense, and he is fouled on the floor, so it's going to be a sideline inbound.
It's one of those games where we know that USPF and USJ are, based on the previous quarters, fouls are going to be a thing.
Let's talk about what the outcome of this game as it stands, partner. USJR, if they win, they move up to 3-2. And if USPF will go back down to 1-4. Almost a steal. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Versosa puts it up, and he gets the shot to go.
One-legged jumper for Versosa to actually make that. And the thing is, off balance, that guy still made it. That's actually pretty amazing for him.
Under 8 minutes remaining in the ball game. Balbao faces the double team. Chavez picks it up. Kick out to the corner. Drive. Floater by Deparini. Soft touch.
Once again, great passes. But with a great floater like that, in the open side, that was his way.
Halalon steps back. They go down low. Dive for the loose ball.
Very cheeky pass.
Yeah, very risky there. It's good sportsmanship. That's what we love to see here. So take a look at the replay.
This is the chance, and this is the way where Chavez had it. And of course, once you know Chavez, the passing is going to be great. And the floater was perfect for him to actually translate it into points as they rally it up back to 20 points on the lead here for USJR.
Yeah, I mean, just a consistent showing from these Jaguars. As they try to get it across the timeline. Yes, they do. Drive inside. Balbao evades the defense. Ball goes around and out. Here comes Versosa. Hand off to Neon Chavez. Drive to the basket. Off-legged layup. Gets it to go.
Chavez with this off-balance shots that he still makes despite the challenge. This guy is something else. He's on the zone.
Ooh, nice pass inside. And that's going to be 2 free throws.
18 points. Cut down by 2. 6 minutes and 47 will be left on this input.
Partner, let's take the time to thank also the volunteers here.
Oh, yeah.
Of Cesafi Season 24. Not only the commentators and courtside reporters, but we also got a big production crew here behind. Special shout-outs to our floor directors today. Kira, Dakin, earlier Angel and Nina, no? Leading us as we call the games. Of course, Ate Marcia, shout-out. Daghang salamat to everyone here, all the volunteers here at the Cebu Coliseum tonight.
That's a 3-point hanger. Versosa back-to-back with Chavez on the lead here, just trying a way in order for them to catch back onto the lead that they are facing.
Malbao. And Chavez drives in a hard foul. That's going to lead to another pair of free throws for the Jaguars.
Yes, sir. And going back to thanking our production. Before that, look at that 3 from Versosa to actually make it count. That's the Virginia 3-point shot that we have for tonight. But going back to thanking the volunteers that we have, big thanks to our production as well. We have Direk Ian Mesa, Mark Salivio, we have Hans, we have Harty that has always been there. And actually as well, big shoutouts to Kevin Eds Lozano. He is here as well for our production. Big thanks to these guys.
And of course, beside me, across you, 2 seats away from you, in the best seats of the house, we got David Go Cray.
Yes,
David Agospina here beside us. He's not calling the games but tonight, but you know, he's here to support the rest of the volunteers.
That is really true.
Yeah, back to the ball game here. Stolen away by USJR. Football pass to Manangkil. Spins, fades away. Can't get the bounce. Amongst the trees, fights for the offensive rebound, but it's an offensive foul.
I mean, it's true, but look at the sportsmanship that is being displayed here for USPF. Despite the lead being there, sportsmanship is always on top.
That's right. Under 6 minutes to play. Just every time USPF tries to come back here, USJR has an answer. But Peteros has something else to say about that. Just can't get that scoop shot to go.
Yes, sir. We have 5 minutes left in this game. 5:33 actually. And USPF, they're still pushing in the tempo, finding those shots. But USJR, they're just responding every time they do it.
8 seconds to work for Manangkil. Balbao. Puts it up. Oh, he's fouled on the drive.
That's an additional foul here, partner. But on the foul as well, I guess we have some info. Nico, give us the insights.
Both teams continue to fight claw to claw in the final quarter with clutch plays from the USPF making it a nail-biter. Despite a valiant effort from the Panthers, the USJR Jaguars managed to hold their ground to secure the end of the quarter on top of their game. Jaguars' very own 𝐂𝐿 in particular is going strong throughout this game with the most buckets for his team. Keep watching for those to see who among the teams will come up on top. Back to you, Phil and Jericho.
Thank you, Nico. And we are under 5 minutes away from determining, but I think, you know, it's 4:45 away from a USJR win. Unless there's a miracle play here as Deparini scores the and one.
Yes, sir. 21 points on the lead still here as USJR. There was a time in the fourth quarter where it was USPF catching up towards the lead, cutting it down, but USJR says no. We're not allowing you, especially in the final minutes of the fourth.
An extra free throw here. And first minutes of the game for Daclison for USPF. Rotating their guys, you know, seeing who else could contribute, especially in the upcoming games of this campaign. As offensive rebound and the putback. That's a 4-point swing. That's Deparini on the offensive rebound.
Yes, sir. And guess what? It's a turnover. And it's going to be back to USJR on this ball. I guess USPF, they just wanted their possession to be quicker in order for them to actually have the time to catch up towards the lead that is being built up against them.
That's right. It's 4.5 away from the final buzzer. We still got Saturday and Sunday games, so watch out for that. But for now, here comes Deparini. Corner three-pointer goes down for Calizar, and that's not the first time he's knocked it down from that spot.
USJR is just adding all those salt into the burnt area or into the wound here of USPF as they continue to make these 3-point shots in the game. Look at it. Great pass, great space, translates it into a great three-pointer by 𝐂𝐬𝐧'𝐬, and just like that, just adding salt to the wound at this point for USJR. Not allowing them to actually catch up towards the lead that is being built up against them, and USJR will have another move of their own, but this time around, USPF charges back.
𝐶𝐬 pushing the pace. He doesn't have the numbers, but he's got the heart to finish that score on the fast break. Makes it 71-47.
That's true. 71-45. I mean, 71-47.
That's a walk.
That's a walk.
Yeah. And the worst part about it is USPF already in the penalty.
That's true. Actually, yeah.
Jack Orr's just 2 fouls away from that. But now 𝐶𝐬 crosses over. Jump shot and a foul on the attempt. That'll be a pair of free throws.
24 on the lead. Still has a chance to cut down the lead by 2.
Partner, let's take this time to thank Cesafi 24's sponsors and partners. Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. We also got Sonac, Cebu Landmasters. And once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power to you all. Back to the ball game here, under 3 minutes to play. USJR hounded by this Panther defense, but another foul, another trip to the line.
Yes, sir. 2 shots, and as we mentioned, it's USPF that has the penalty on their hands. And even without the penalty, that was on shooting motion. So, 2 shots on the line. More chances to extend the lead here for the side of USJR as we advance towards the last 3 minutes of this game 2 on a Thursday night.
Yeah, it's very opposite to our game, first game thriller for this doubleheader, partner. It's the best of both worlds here. USJR cruising, an offensive rebound by Dorado. Passes out of the shot. Balbao crosses over, kick out to the corner for 3. It's too strong. Offensive rebound, shot no good.
Side of USJR, they're just cutting down time, at the same time making shots right upon their hands.
Retes asks for the screen. 𝐶𝐬 on the catch. He's going to drive his way to the cup. Can't get it to go. Rebound. The guys in yellow. Here they come. They push on the fast break. Lefty layup. Wala pa rin. Rebounded by Retes. 𝐶𝐬 on the drive. A lot of contact there. 2 free throws.
He wanted to penetrate that defense that was staggered in front of him. Three yellow shirts was in front of him. 𝐶𝐬 says, I can take on every one of you.
Yeah.
So that's 2 shots on free throw line. And as the lead goes into 23.
You know what, partner? I think had they been this aggressive in that opening quarter, I think this would have been a closer game.
That's true.
But they've been settling a lot for jumpers in that first period. Just struggling to find their rhythm. Also missing close shots as well.
That's true.
But this is the kind of drives I was talking about. Just a strong contact drawing fouls that just allow you 2 free throws at a time.
𝐶𝐬 on his second shot to cut down the lead more. That's it. Brigoli and Eligway will now go in for respective teams here.
Yeah, just rotating the guys, keeping them physically fit because this still have a lot of weeks to play.
True.
Last 2 minutes of the ball game. 72-50 is the score. The drive inside. Sapalin can't get it to go. It's 𝐶𝐬 again. Pesa. Taala drives to the cup. Inside hand layup. Makes it 72-52.
Bregoli, this is the man earlier that actually had a lot of end ones in the third quarter.
That's right. Now he's looking for another one. He's going to pass out of his shot. Saved at the corner. Passes deflected and ball goes the other way.
More chances, and as you said, partner, if they played this aggressive in the first quarter or the first half, things could have went differently, if ever.
𝐂𝐤𝐬 for three. Can't get it to go. He's been struggling from downtown in this ball game, but he's known to be a knockdown shooter. He's just like De La Torre in the previous game, partner, no?
Yes, sir.
He's struggling from the field, but
not his day.
It happens to the best of us. As we are under a minute away from the final buzzer. Bregoli hesitates, kicks it out. Sabalin for three. Too strong.
Cutting down the time is the name of the game here for USJR as they are up by 20.
Taala skying high. And looks like it's going to be 3 and 2.
No way.
And Obra from downtown for good measure. No more shot clock. Pesa will fire. No good. And that's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. The USJR Jaguars will take the victory. He'll dribble it out here with the final score of 75-52 as the final buzzer sounds. Partner, what did you think of that ball game?
It was fun and it was exciting. 75-23 point lead here for the side of USJR. Opening quarter did start out as I have to say USJR. They extended a lot in terms of the assists that they've rotated around the ball, the points that they've made on the three-point line, and as well the way that they staggered all those fouls to translate it into free throws has been excellent for USJR in the first half. That led them to actually have the lead of 20 as early as that in the first.
Yeah, just an all-around effort. Everybody in the team was contributing. When Elmer Chavez was on the bench, just everyone else was contributing as well.
Yes, sir. And in this game, before we end it, everybody, and before we pass it, might as well thank the sponsors that supported Cesafi. First and foremost, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, 𝐂𝐤𝐬, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart, PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power as we head on towards the highlights of the game here, partner.
Yeah, just everyone knocking down shots. Balbao, Calizar, who I think is going to be the best player of the game, scored 15 points. Just knocked down a lot of threes to cut the momentum of USPF, who, when they had a chance to come back, USJR always had an answer. And of course, the very supportive student publication here for the Jaguars, who are now 3 and 2 in the season. So things are looking good for them.
That's true. And when you are in that bracket, that becomes exciting for your team and for your school because you are now into the contention of being near towards that top 4 of the rankings that we have for Cesafi Season 24.
And it's just, for USPF, it's a good chance to study film. It's a good chance to get a lot of takeaways from this ball game because they had flashes of how they could dominate a game.
That's true.
Although they didn't take away the W here, they showed what they are capable of. But at the end of the day, there's only one winner who's going to come out on top, and that is the USJR Jaguars. And in a few moments, I think Nico will be talking to the best player of the game. For me, it was Calizar. What about for you, partner? Who do you think was the best player of the game?
For me, I think it's also Calizar. The way he played around the court today was something else. Although you have Chavez that was playing super well as well, but in terms of the shot, this guy was just something else. If a lot of players were not having it or it was not their day for 𝐂𝐬𝐧'𝐬, it was like, this is my day, I'm in the zone.
Yeah, I mean, he was just at the receiving end of great passes from the stars of USJR, and he delivered when it mattered most and when he got open looks for his squad. And now I think 𝐂𝐞𝐬 is with the best player of the game. 𝐂𝐞𝐬, who do you have with you there?
Finally have the answer to the heavy question on who has the sharpest claws. The USJR Jaguars stepped up and showed up their determination tonight. With a score of 75-52 in their favor, we have with us here the player of the game. With 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and a total of 15 points. Congratulations for winning the game, James Calizar. So, congratulations. Now, how are we feeling tonight?
Pasalamat ko sa Ginoo and dalipay ko nga gidungog niya mo mga pagampo na makuha namo kadaugan karong gabi.
So congrats, no? And with that being said, what motivated you to maintain your high-level energy throughout this whole game?
So before the game, naghadol me and our coaches told us na kinahanglan mi og pride and effort to win this game and to kinahanglan mo padayon ang winning streak all throughout this tournament.
With that, no, na winning streak naman ato nahisgutan. Unsa man ato mga plano para ma-maintaining a winning streak for the next games this season?
So we need to stick to the plan, to the coaching staff nga plan nila and sa sistema ni coach, and also trusting each other sa mga teammates. Yun lang.
And lastly, let's have a few shout-outs and kakinsa man ni nato gi-motivate nga game. So, shout-out lang yun ta.
Okay, so shout-out sa ako ang mama sa balay nga nagtanaw sa live, Mama Marivic and Inday Saji. Also, 𝐂𝐬𝐧 family, Temporada family, Bisnar family, and also Team Khalifa and Attorney Francis Tolibas, Father Glenn Ortega, and the entire USJR Jaguars community nga nagsuporta sa mga. And also sa mga teammates, kang Coach Julius, Coach Luigi, Coach Kate, and Coach Uncle, and Coach Jojo ni Mani. Mara to.
Once again, congratulations to you and the rest of the team. But before we tip off, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. A big shout out to Virginia, 𝐂𝐿, PLDT Smart, Cebu Landmasters, Crayon Lab, Malten, and Mikasa. Once again, this is Nico Buok reporting from the sidelines to the limelight. Have a good night and see you at the games this weekend, only here at Cesafi.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Marinas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na 𝐼sMunggo.
#DanceTalk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na umapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag ng manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Chibo muna kami Bye fans!
Nicholson Textual! Tulog mo pa! 5 gig data! Tulog mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Tulog mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Tulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM! 9 gig data! Yolog mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Yolog mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Yolog mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐒𝐿𝐻𝐵𝐿 and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang #BootAllFun. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na 𝐼sbugomungo!
#DanceTalk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapa sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Chipo muna kami Bye fans!
Unrequested sexual!
Hulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Hulog mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Hulog mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐿𝐻𝐿𝐻 and currently I'm handling Merinas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐬 ang #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
#DanceTalk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para online TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na!